It's always just so relaxing to get in finally. I wonder how they do that, because those transitions aren't easy, at least at this point, but I don't know. Transitions from day to evening to night. I also have no idea. It would just be changing, you know, the color pixels, but still. Cool they can do it this easy. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Okay, last time we got to... I believe now we have all the stones, except for the silver one, of course. And we did get, if I'm remembering correctly... Because we went to Rocknum. We found Rocknum because he was the one carrying the purple stone, which was really sad because he did not deserve that. And also Drachma. We found him too. That was good. Let's see. What else did we get done? We fought some optional bosses too, actually. And we have some other, and there's some other things we got done, but most importantly, we have all the stones now, and now we have to go back to. There's an island south, I think it was south of Pirate Isle. So, south of home. I think it's south of home. It's one of the islands there. That we have to go and find... I'm gonna have to look at the map. We have to go and get Fina's ship back. Because Fina's ship is basically the only thing that can go to the moon. And yes, we're going to the moon. That is the plan. That's the objective. And, as I recall, that's the only reason we can't is because her ship's the only one physically capable of doing so. Which I think would be partially due to size, because it's small, but I don't know. Makes sense to me, I guess. Either way. Do I have... I don't think I have any other bounties I can do right now either, but I'll double check. Oh, wait, no, it'd be next page. That's what it is. Wanted list. Well, we haven't gotten Daiko Kuya, which I don't know where he is. Lord Zivilin Bane just sounds hilarious because I've been fighting Zivilin Bane this whole time, and I thought it was just the same guy every time. I didn't realize that it was a clan of leaders, a clan of bandits. I didn't realize that there was an actual dude named Zivilin Bane. So that's neat. But otherwise, we have everything. We've gotten everything in the game so far. But... Okay, what I did have the thought, though, earlier, that something I might do later, depending on if I need it, is swapping out the Warrior's Rune for a little bit for the black map on the way over, but I don't think I even need that, because we don't actively need grinding right now, because I did a lot of that earlier, so I don't need it as much. Like when we were in the Dark Rift and I just kept it on the entire time. Oh, a small one. Funny boat. Now then. Okay, I always forget which direction to go on this part. Straight forward then south, I think. Oh wait, no. Wait, what am I doing? I will say this is still it's still gonna take me a while to get used to this. I can just go up and then just go directly to where I want to go and then just leave. It will take me some time to get used to the fact that I can just go over everything, because I can just do this, just whoop. No worrying about any sort of, we don't need to worry about terrain, we don't need to worry about anything. We just go to space, I guess. Wow, it really is just a different shade of blue over here, huh? You know what? I just noticed that. It does that. Oh, that's cool. It's, because that's what happens when you go further up in the atmosphere, is that the sky gets darker. That's really cool. I just realized that, and I don't know, that's nice. That's a nice touch they didn't necessarily have to do, Moon. Okay. Because that's something that they wouldn't necessarily, you know, it's something that, you know, it's not that hard to do, but it's nice that they, you know, it's detail oriented. It's nice. Okay, and then we can come down. right? Okay, I always forget where I'm going. Okay, where is this? Okay, so there's an island I'm supposed to be going towards. I believe this is Shrine Island. Very certain. Probably go back. I should, you know what? Let me double check. Okay, I don't need to go back home, so I'm good. That said, I'm having a heck of a time trying to remember where they said I was supposed to go. So I think it's that one. I think it's that island there that's west of Pirate Isle. I will definitely say this is definitely not great of me to be estimating. Oh, you know what? I haven't been back to Esperanza since I left, haven't I? Go back to Esperanza. I feel like I should at some point. Oh, wait, you know what? I could go get that one guy. He could be part of my crew. I don't really need that, though, do I? That's a long ways to go just for one person, though. You know what? I'll do that if I don't... Good timing. Good timing. That was pretty good. I do like that. Alright. Let's see. I know we're working on... Panda Burst. We're working on... blue right now because we don't have all of this. We don't have all of our elements done. That still makes me laugh every time. Just the fun. There we go. All right. Well, we're definitely not out of practice. This is good. Let's see. Yeah, we're done with red almost entirely except for Enrique. But oh, hey, Hecko, how's it going today? I forgot where I'm going. Oh, maybe that's it. Is this where I'm going? No, this is home. I'm just realizing I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I had this thought earlier, just, oh, hey, maybe I should have double-checked the VOD and seen where I was going. Okay. You want to go back? You want to go to Downgrell Island? It's beneath the clouds to the southwest of Sailor's Island, right? Do you want to take the wheel then? I'll be right back. I see. Thanks, Lawrence. Thanks for reminding me where I'm going. Oh, hey, Princess Mogi. Princess. Gather all moon crystals. Congratulations. I'm worried about Fina. She doesn't look too well. Perhaps she's just tired. Well, she's also really upset because she has to go home. If we find the blueprints for that valiant ship, we could make our way into deep sky and search for my ship. Got it. South. Wait, what did I say? Southwest. Okay. All right, Lawrence, let's go. Take the wheel. All right, here, take the wheel. Thank you. Good. Start reading this new book about a dwarf that turns into a dungeon. A dwarf that turns into a dungeon? How does that work? Wait, hang on. Now, how'd that work? That sounds really cool, though. That sounds like an interesting read. Woo. Where the heck is Dangrail Island? That's southwest. I need to go a little higher. Magic? That's still pretty cool though. So he turns into a dungeon. Wonder how that works. Also, where am I? Are you Dangrail Island? What are you? There's... Alright, wait. It's titled Dungeon Heart by David Sanchez Ponton. There are 3 parts so far. That sounds interesting. That's pretty good, though. Like, that... Like, it's a weird premise, right? But it's fun. You know, it's like, oh, you're a dwarf. And it's like, oh, he's a dwarf. Alright, what does he do? He turns into a dungeon. What? It's just like, I don't know. It's just fun. That's fun and interesting, you know? It's... And, like, obviously, not every idea is gonna sound like... It's not gonna sound... It doesn't sound, like, amazing on paper, but it sounds fun. Like, and if you really work that story, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of fun. Stays turned into a dungeon. Oh, so he turns into a dungeon, and then it's just, like, he's stuck like that. That's interesting, though. So so he retains consciousness. I guess that's what I'm getting from this, is that... So he still is a conscious creature. He's just now a dungeon. That's weird. I really gotta go read this. This sounds very interesting. Ah! Heck. Okay, go back. Go back. Okay, so it said southwest of... Am I going the wrong direction? No, because that's southeast. That's southwest. Alright, I guess I just gotta keep going southwest until I find it. How's everyone, by the way? I'm doing pretty well. I got a fair bit done today. I have noticed that my workflow has been a little bit janky the last week and a half. And that's because it's just, oh, you're dealing with, because I'm dealing with, stuff. But it's mostly just because I'm trying to balance out how much I should be, joining in on other people's streams during the day, like while I'm working. Interesting. I gotta read that book though. But I do notice, I am noticing though that I'm better off when I'm able to just, work, and I don't do that. But I do also really like, oh, wait, south. That is west. Why is it that I'm just not finding it? It said southwest, so maybe I'm going to southwest? I'm not really sure. This is a very strange place to be searching for an island. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you know what? Going back up. Roll it up. Okay, go back to Pirate Isle. I'm gonna figure this out. So feel free, my streams are lurker friendly, so feel free to do so. Well, and it's like, and I do lurk. That's what I do a lot. Is I pop in, I say hi, I hang out for a little bit when I can, and I try to pop in when I'm able. Not just like pop in, say hey, I'm not gonna say anything, and just don't say. I try to at least be active to a point, and just be like hey, and all right, now I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. And it's just what I do, but it's only during the day that I really have like an issue with it. And it's not even like an issue, it's more just, oh yeah, I have a bit of difficulty staying focused, It's just because I really want to just be, in the stream, basically. Okay, where is this Dongral Island? It said beneath the clouds, so do I just keep going down? I keep pressing the A button. This is very confusing for me. But it's just something that, it's just something that happens. It's okay. Okay, wait, where was she shot down? Because she had to have been shot down. What? Is it? Okay, wait, hang on. You guys are saying southwest, but where the heck is? All right, wait, question. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, take the wheel. Oh, it said Sailor's Island. Okay, I'm so sorry. Why did I think... my brain just defaulted to Pirate's Island, not Sailor's Island. No wonder I'm looking in the wrong place. Sailor's Island is up here. Okay, well, that's just... Okay, well, that's shame on me. I didn't read. My inner Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's showing. I didn't read. I didn't read. For an author, I do a very poor job of reading. That's okay. Oh well. You know what? Everybody gets one. You gotta make some mistake like that. That's okay. That's fine. Like, is it a little bit time wasty? A tiny bit, but who cares? It's a couple minutes. It's fine. If this is a YouTube series, you'd never even know this happened. Just like, oh, cool. He's at the place now, and that'd be it. You'd never know I messed up. At least sailing at altitude, we can kind of just skip a bunch of things, which keeps this really short for trips. Okay, I hope I didn't pass it, though. No, I didn't. Okay. Now go do northeast. Very good. Oh, man. But it is one of those things, though, where I look at... I'd keep it in the video just for it's funny. See, I would do that too, right? Is just keep things in the video because it's funny. Or it's like, oh, whoops. But it's fun though, right? It's just like, it's fun when you're just kind of like, you make a mistake. I don't know. I feel like mistakes are supposed to be a learning process, and the fact that I can still make navigation mistakes even though I've been playing this game for, you know, a few months now. I don't know, I feel like that's almost comforting, right? For me. Because it means that, oh, I'm not gonna be infallible to making, you know, like a dumb decision. And that reminds me that I'm not like, I still have things to learn, and I can still pay attention. Talk. Oh, well, okay. I was hoping you'd have something more to talk about. But do we have things I can sell? Okay, cool. I have a lot of things I can sell. All right, cool. Thanks. I don't really want to buy any of those. Wanted list. I would keep it in the video because it could potentially be funny. See, that's why I kind of like putting the VODs up as they are. Because I feel like having all of the context of the stream as to that moment, it leads up to it, and I don't think that I'd be able to have the heart to remove anything. Oh, I should probably let Polly's daughter know that we found her dad. Hey, we found your dad. Howdy, found your dad. Mr. Vice, thank you so much for finding my father. You don't know how grateful I am. I saw him for the first time just a little while ago down by the waterfront. He even remembered me. I was so happy. It startled me how wild he looked at me with his long tangled hair and everything. Guess it can't be helped. He was marooned for so long. Besides, it doesn't change the fact that he's my father. He and mother and I would all run the tavern together someday. Aw, that's cute. I once thought I wanted to have a tavern like this, but don't you think it's actually meant to steal the skies for a lost husband too? Yeah, it was. It was actually. It was pretty fun. All right, oh, I should also buy items. I just realized I should probably buy healing items while I'm here. No sense in going in unprepared. I am Vice the person, yes. All right, let's see. Sakura crystal, 500 to 1, 1000 for 1. Oh, we'll just fill up. Sakuran, there we go. Droplet, magic dew. I won't fill up on these because these are pretty expensive, but yeah, we'll buy some more. I just realized how many that was. I was like, wait a minute, I can't do math. Oh, Rosellum crystals? Yeah, we're buying a lot of these. I already know for a fact that I'm gonna get clobbered somewhere down there. We need all these free items. We're using them. Don't need that. Chom, do not need that. I don't quite understand the Chom thing, or I don't quite know what the point is of making him regurgitate all the chams he's eaten. I don't quite know the reasoning for it, but that's fine. I don't need to know the reasoning. I just know that it's possible. Oh, so I did have, I don't know if it's something really to announce, just more something I can talk about. That it will happen, but I'm not sure when because it's dependent on my game coming out. I will be putting down I'm gonna be like, my work is gonna be slowing down a little bit after things after I get my game out, basically. All right, I'm gonna replace the ancient cannon because it's basically the same thing. And once my game is out, I'm going to be shifting gears a little bit for work, and I'm going to be adding an additional streaming day. It's going to be during the day though, so it's not going to be like at night like my other streams. It's going to be a streaming series where I actually play my own game. And I'm going to be using it also as a means to record commentary about the game and talking about, you know, things I did and why I, you know, did certain things. And it's going to be something that I do once the game is out, so I can just have like a platform to just talk about stuff. Red properties, high accuracy. That's pretty solid. I don't really think I need that though. This would also save... Alright, wait. The Apo Wax would save me a lot of MP, so I'm going to buy some of that. Alright, cool. I'm going to buy a lot of extra items because I don't know if I'll need them. And also, I don't really get anything if I save money, so I might as well just spend what I got. That said, I just realized that I might need money for buying weapons, so that's going to be unfortunate. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Flutter wing, mining arm, value and pistol. Vengeance armor, swift dress. Oh, this is just a pure upgrade for... Oh, this just upgrades everybody. Jeez. Blue rogue patch. That's actually pretty solid for... that's actually not too bad. I'm looking at it, just... I am going to buy this for Ica, though, because that is just a flat upgrade. I need to look again to see what it does for... I do want to see what it does for... Let's see. Reduces dodge chance, but makes her quicker. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'll buy that for Fino. That's nice. That's pretty good. But I will be doing that at some point. I'm not sure exactly how it'll work. I'm not sure when it'll happen, but I will be doing that at some point. Because that'd be nice. And it's something... It'd be a good time for me to be able to talk about the game as a whole. This just increases all of the base stats, but it's not as good for... My problem is it's not... Ow, my neck. Ow. I just went to stretch my neck and it was like, oh, ow. But it'll be a streaming series that I do. I'll probably... I've been thinking about it some, and that it'll probably be something I just do during the day on Fridays. Just, you know, something. It's gonna be more of a work function for me because I'm going to be doing a lot of retrospective stuff and stuff. I will, you know, talk about things I want to improve for the next game I make and talk about the pros and cons of RPG Maker and stuff like that. It's just gonna be, you know, a thing I do. But it's more for me than anybody, to be honest. It is definitely one of those things where it's definitely it's far more for me and for me to explore what I've done rather than anything regarding like doing it for a streaming sake. It's more just for the fact that I can do it. And it might help someone who wants to start making games, you know, someone might find it to be a very helpful resource for learning. Are you Dangrel Island? Oh, it is Dangrel Island. Whoops. Wait. I wasn't expecting that to be real. I was just like, oh. Oh. I see. They've gathered all of the weird people into a single room. All of the strangers of the... Oh, admirals. Whoops. Admirals of the Valiant Armada. I have urgent news that affects all of you. Words of wisdom from the Grand Admiral himself. Please enlighten. Oh, Alfonso. Hey, you're back. I thought you lost your admiral status, but hey, okay. What do you do? What's up, Galcian? From this day forth, the Armada will no longer be under the Empress's control. Those that do not wish to walk this path that I've chosen, leave now. Those that wish to hear my plans stay. Galcian, all right, why did he have to... He straight up came in here with just like slapped it down. Just, all right, put the gun on the table. What is this? Admiral Galcian, do you know what you're saying? I mean, he does. Your rebellion against the Empress. Fear not, Alfonso. I still have my wits about me. I am following my own path. It's your decision whether or not you wish to follow me. So Galcian finally shows his true intentions. His words are treasonous. Punishment is death. Ramirez, you speak in that manner again, I shall cleave you too. Oh. Wait, Ramirez, there's no need for you to waste your energy on this whelp. What about the rest of you? Will you follow me? Lord Galcian. Doesn't make any difference to me. As long as I get to fight, I don't care who's in charge. Yeah, of course Vigora would be on board for this. Stay in the Armada as well. I still haven't finished building the ship that can go into deep sky. If I stay in the Armada, I'll probably get to fight Vice again. Oh, shut up, you bullhead. What will you do, Gregorio? Lord Galcian, what is your goal? I think you're seeking the Imperial throne. What is it you want? Okay, that's not my goal. I want more power, more control than Value has ever had. I'll say for now. What are you up to? Ah, dude, I don't... Galcian's just scheming. Pure scheming. Thankfully, Alfonso lives, so that's okay. We'll make it work. Things will be okay. That said, I will say we're not even 30 minutes in and we're already on the way towards one of the first boss fights, probably. Ladder. Every time I see a long ladder, there are two things I think about. There's you know, I hear Snake Eater. But then I also think of that bit from Indie Mouse. So it's like, oh my god, look at this ladder. Just that's a nice ladder model though. I will give them credit for making a good ladder model. I don't know. I feel like good modeling is something that, you know, you don't really hear someone talking. Did we just pass over the meeting hall? No. Moon energy system operating within normal parameters. Power supply to the entire base is flowing smoothly. Okay, the inspection for this area is done. Let's go to the next one. I think that's the control area for the base's power. Oh, just go turn it off. It'll be fine. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh, hey, they're gone. All right, cool. I miss this music though. The, you know, the intense, oh, we got to get in there. The infiltration music. I miss this music. This music's good. I miss when Sega used to do a lot of that, where they'd have the piano playing. You know, just they'd have that same piano sound too, just interspersed in their music. They're trying to build an elevator that goes all the way into Deep Sky. Mom told me when I was a kid that Deep Sky is the land of the dead. Oh man, wonder how true that is. It's a fan. It's probably for ventilation. I don't think it should get too close. Looks like a passageway behind it. Only this way to stop the fan. I mean, Vice, that's not really moving that quick. I mean, I get it. Thank you for, you know, practicing safety near a machinery, but come on, man. It's not even moving that quick. Oh, hey, a box. Hey, a box. Okay, so this is telling me a lot of the... Anything in here? Box. Box. I'm thankful for the box, but... Is this gonna be like the pedestrian, where it's just every time I see a box, just... Box. Cube. Alright, you hear Lord Galcian is building a top secret flagship? It's probably more powerful than his old ship, the Serpent. I swear, that Lord Galcian is really is something. Yeah, that Lord Galcian has never been defeated in battle. He's a military genius. Yeah, but if you grind enough in an RPG, nobody's really that strong. It's all relative. That's really stupid. Let's see. Okay, well... What is in the vent with me? I swear, if it's Zivlin Bane, I swear. Do not be Zivlin Bane. Oh, thank goodness, it's just Soldier. Oh, this battle arena looks cool, though. Oh, okay, yellow. What are you weak to again? I swear, I always have to check the thing. Blue and silver? Oh, cool. All right, cool. I don't have to change anything. Lambda burst for the funny. And just hit whoever the first one is. This'll work. Oh yeah, these guys are going to be... They're not going to be easy, but I'm definitely going to be putting them... I'm going to be putting this away quick. I do appreciate that this version of the game lets you skip the animations, because... Man, if I had to watch those animations every time, I would be a lot less likely to use the special moves to do that.
That was easy. Because
that's something that I think a lot of games have trouble with, is if the animations aren't already short, snappy to the point when it comes to RPG moves. Man, it is really hard to watch some animations for a while. It can be really tough to watch them just go through. Like Knights of the Round. This new ship is supposed to be able to fly into Deep Sky. That's what I hear, but it's not like I understand any of it. It looks like scribbles to me. I heard that Lord DeLoco is going to take Lord Galcian to take a look around the Chameleon today. They see us slacking off here, we're done for. Let's get to it. They're just slacking off and just reading his stuff. They're reading his diary about how much he hates Vice. Okay, so I guess it is this way. All right, cool. Is there another box? Box. This box. I appreciate the plentiful box here. Oh, is this a thing? Is there anything in here? Oh, yeah, more box. I do appreciate the exceptional amount of box. All right, let's continue. Hey, I found the funny switch. Oh, whoops, I turned everything off. I turned off the game. The GameCube has been deleted. Well, I'm playing on the Wii, but still. It's the GameCube disc in the Wii. It still works. I remember I found some... Are there any game abilities, specifically like in-game abilities, that you would consider the equivalent of unplugging the GameCube when you're losing the game? Because I can think of a few RPG abilities like that. I know the most famous one in my head right now is in Dungeons & Dragons, you can use an ability called Anti-Magic Sphere, and you just turn off all magic in an area, and that's just it. You just turn everything off. And it's just very much, hey, we're not fighting fair anymore. I'm turning this off. Get him, Fina. Or her, I don't know. These guard armors don't really show gender. Or sex. Well, I guess it would be sex, but still.
That was easy.
You know what I mean. Alright, well, at least we get to work on blue now, because we do not have enough blue. You do not have the blue for this. Yeah, see, it's that piano tone. It's the same one they use in Gamma's theme in Sonic Adventure 1. It's that same piano tone that's in Gamma's theme. That's why I remember it so well. Because Gamma's theme in Sonic Adventure 1. By the way, I will not shut up about Gamma in Sonic Adventure 1. He was my favorite character. There's no contest. Even though he's written weirdly, and his story does not correlate a ton to the main story. I love Gamma's character arc, if you want to call it. Like, I call it that because it is an arc. But it's so interesting to me, so I don't know, I just really like it. It's an interesting story. Not to mention how weirdly philosophical it all is. I went the wrong way. Okay, oh man, I just realized in the moment I opened the door that I didn't actually memorize where all the boxes were. And it just left my brain, just poof. All of it went. Just the moment I opened the door. Did you know that that's actually a psychological effect? Is when you enter doorways, you just kind of like your brain naturally resets when you go through a doorway. So it is actually just a common thing for a lot of people when they walk through a doorway that they'll forget what they were going to do because they've entered a new room. So their brain is, kind of reset to be, oh, this is a new space. Clear out everything so you can start remembering things. Which is, unless I'm mistaken, I think it's a carryover from one of our survival instincts, where basically if we enter a new space, we try to take it in and we kind of just start leaving things behind, basically, like mentally, so we can process the new place we're in. Oh, Jazz! Hyper Jazz Games. Hi, Jazz. How's it going today? Hi. How's it going today? Doing well. Oh my goodness. I've seen that a couple times now, and every time I see it, it does not cease to catch me off guard. It's going well. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. Today's pretty good. I got a fair bit done today on my game, and I got a bunch of other stuff done. Well, I mean, this is just the game, but I got a lot done. That was nice. And I'm playing this game, and this game makes me very happy. Glad you're having a good day. Aw, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Aw, it's so nice. Thanks for coming by the way. Oh, where am I? This feels like a way I'm supposed to go. Go back. This feels like a way I'm supposed... Wait. Is it? No, yeah, that's the Loco ship. Okay, no, don't go there yet. Ah, I'm getting lost. This place is gonna be a maze. And I also forgot where all the boxes are. I really should have been paying more attention. Door? That's scary. This must be an elevator shaft. Oh, there's no elevator. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Do you make an effort to chill in my community streams? Ah. Well, thanks. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for making time. It's very nice of you. It's still really nice to see people, It's like, oh, I know you. Hey, and it's nice to see everyone. I feel like this place is gonna stall me only for the fact that I'm gonna want to get everything in this place. Oh man, I just realized that. I just had that realization click in my head of making friends. That is why. Well, normally I like making friends a lot, but this thing is scary. What the heck? Alright, what color are you? You're red, so blue and purple work? Okay, good. I got jumped by a mini boss. Okay, what to do? Okay, this thing's probably gonna be a lot tougher because this thing was a boss earlier. Okay, I'm gonna want to be careful. Let's see. Okay, I need to think. Maybe Silenus would help? I don't think it casts spells though, so that's not really great. Yeah. What are some of your goals as it pertains to streaming? I'm not, you know what's funny is that I just thought about it. I was like, what are my goals for streaming? Mostly just to like meet more people. And it's a place I can talk about, you know, talk about video games. It's weird because most of my goals with streaming are about what I do while I'm streaming, which is talking about games and getting to play new ones so I can expand my knowledge about games because I want to make video games. That's my life goal. My genuine love of games that I just want to share, and it's all of the loves of games that I just want to play them, talk about them. And even if even if a game isn't my thing from the start, I really like playing new games because I get to learn more about them. And oftentimes by playing these new games, I get to see, even if it's not my favorite, it's like, oh, but why is it someone else's favorite, right? Like, oh, this game is someone's favorite game, but why is it? Even if it's not my style of game, it's still like, yeah, but this is someone's favorite. But this game is absolutely my style, and it's also becoming one of my top 10 games. So I get an out with this one. This one, I love this game. Let's see. Let's see. I'll have... Actually, wait, no. Incremis. Ugh, jeez. It's an awkward pairing here. It's Crystales, and then attack. All right, that should work. And I went to college for game design, and I have the piece of paper. I did it. I did do it, and but more than that, I don't, you know, like titles don't, you know, titles, accolades. What's more important to me is that I have the knowledge, the experience, and the time to be able to do the thing I love, and I'm hoping to turn all the things I do into my career. That's my hope. And streaming is going to be my way of communicating that stuff to people. If I can help it, you know, if I can help it, that'd be nice. I keep putting this thing to sleep, and it does not get to have a turn. This is excellent. Okay, well, I'm fully boosted, so I'm gonna Cutlass Fury and just hope for the best. You know what? I could just go nuts with the magic and just see what happens. Actually, wait. Instead of that, we'll attack. I'll have Fina use magic because her magic set is really good. There we go. Oh, thank you. It is cool. Every now and then I have to, you know, I usually am like, oh man, you know, I'm pretty. I think I'm good at stuff, but it's like every now and then I have to, like, you know. I've said it before that I think people should be more proud of themselves, because I think that it's not bad to be proud of what you do and what you've gotten done, because it's like not everybody can do the things that you do. You know, it's like when you're really good at streaming, or you're really good at entertaining, or maybe you're really good at a certain game. It's like not everyone can do that. That's cool, you know. And I do recognize that the person I am is I think I'm kind of cool, but I'm not. I don't like just going up to people and saying, "Oh, I'm pretty cool," you know. It's like I prefer to let my actions speak, because that's a better policy. I don't know. I find that it's better to go in, do my job, show people, you know, what I'm capable of, and then, you know, just they can do it. Loving yourself without being prideful. And you know, sometimes though I do know that I do have pride, and sometimes it does get the better of me. But it's also, I've also let that turn into something fun, because sometimes, you know, I make mistakes, and sometimes that's because I have moments of invincibility, and I say, oh, well, I'll just, you know, I'll let my luck go a little too nuts, you know? And that's okay. It's fun, though. You don't see the plans for the ship that Gilder was talking about? I think you're right, Aika. Well, let's take them back to all the specs. They're all written here. Can I just take these? The ship is Admiral DeLoco's ship, the Chameleon. Ships is being modified according to these plans. Ah, I see. So can we just take these and run? Well, now that we have this, we might be able to get to Deep Sky. We've gotten what we came for. Let's get out of here. Why is DeLoco in here? You're currently strengthening the walls of the... Oh, Galcian's right there. Increase the speed of the production. Finish it within the week. Ha! Galcian just looks down. Hey, wait, what the heck? This time I'll be sure to dispose of you all permanent. Oh, geez. Thanks, Galcian. You received the ship schematics. I hope we don't lose the ship schematics. Ah, fingers crossed. That'd be upsetting. Okay. Well, this whole time I have found absolutely nothing optional, so that's a little awkward. That's okay though. But it is also, I feel like at times it can be kind of confusing when I talk about what I've done already. Because sometimes I mention, oh yeah, I've also done all these other things, and I think it can seem a bit strange that I do all these things, because I've done a lot of work in the last year and a half. But I'm proud of it all. It's nice. Ugh. And it's been good practice for learning all the individual skills first. Like I learned how to, I was already kind of good at writing, and then I practiced and honed it down by writing a few books. And I'm good at writing music, but I wanted to get better, so I started practicing by writing music and putting it out there. And it's also given me some more insights into how, you know, games do it and how other people go about it. And that's fun. It's fun to break this stuff down from this perspective. I am kind of worried that Enrique is gonna get like kidnapped or something, because that dude's been missing from the Valiant Empire for a while now. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This damage isn't too bad. I don't want to say I grinded too much, but I think I did just enough where I'm always a little ahead of the curve, which is good. That's a good spot to be in any RPG. I'm trying to think if there's any game that I didn't do that. I'd like to say I'm probably gonna reset my game if I go to stream it, but Dragon Quest XI, that game is, well, actually, you know what? I don't even know if I'll stream Dragon Quest XI. That game is way too long. I remember getting to Act 1 took me almost a month of play, and then it was like, oh yeah, there's more. And I'm like, what do you mean there's more? How is there more? This game is so long. It's wild. But that is a very long game, so, but that game I remember being pretty much only just up at the level I needed to be, which was very hard. That game's a lot of fun though. Ooh. Probably should put in a... I didn't put this in earlier. I probably should have. And I need to put this in that if anybody needs to lurk... I was at a slight angle there. That's weird. If anybody ever needs to lurk, then... Oh, hi. If you mute the tab, but not the stream, then that is very nice. Of course, maybe you can't do that because there's multiple ones. I usually just turn, like, if I'm trying to like move between things, I adjust the volumes on things so I'm not like blowing my ears out. And to burst. Let's go for this guy and go for this guy. This should work. Okay, that was actually probably a good idea because I think. Yep. Okay, good. I think that means Vice is hitting the guy that's guarding, though, that's gonna be a little tough. That's fine, though. This game and Triangle Strategy have trained me into this upper level of RPG playing. I feel like those two games have just caused me to learn a great deal about efficiency in RPGs. My goodness. I feel like it's really hard to play some of these games at the higher levels without gaining some additional skill. Alrighty. I don't know how much more I need to do for the blue color, but still good. Okay, is there anything in here, or was there anything in here? I don't recall actually. Nope, it's just the one room with people in it. Rats. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is exactly what I forgot. It was this space here. Oh well. That's fine. Probably good I loot these rooms anyway. We need the extra stuff. Imperial Blade. Ooh, that might be good. Okay, wait. Is it Enrique or Vice's? Might be. It might be. It is. Can impose silence. Oh, so either sleep or silence. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with silence. That might be good, though. I think silence is... I think silence is generally really good, especially with what it can do. Because silence means that I don't have to worry about magic if somebody's gonna cast it, which that's really good. Sleep would let me stun lock somebody though, which would be kind of funny. I'm tempted to put the black map on, if for no reason than to just start trying to grind up. Oh, we can't hold anymore. It's sacrum crystals. Oh wait. Wait, go back. I need to heal anyway, so I might as well just go back really quick and use them. Hang on. Sacrum crystals, so I can just really quickly... Alright, let's see. Vice. Items, sacrum crystals, right? Let's see. Sacrum crystals. Here we go. Okay, well, I can get... Wait, can I even pick up just one? I can. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's good. I can live with that. It's not bad, just a little awkward. Alrighty. These late game areas though I do like because they do offer a lot in terms of what you can do. Because they make it harder by making areas tighter or more maze-like. But they don't ever... This game hasn't been really mean about it though, which I think is... It's really easy to do that, right? Where you can just kind of be mean about it. Okay, the only one I can get is the last one there, but I don't really need that. Defensive barrier for 1 turn. All physical damage received is reduced by half. That would be better if he was faster. Which he's not. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. That's not... That would be better if he was at the top of the turn order, but he's not. So that's a little awkward. So I'll just have to not get that. That's okay though. I am wondering about whether or not I should... I'm wondering if I should put on the black map though for grinding purposes. In case I need to fight Ramirez or Galcian soon, it'd probably be good if I actually leveled up a little bit more. Whew. This thing has to walk the whole way. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. I love the animations of this game though. They're always really cool. And also look at this design. Look at these big these big dudes are kind of funny. I like these dudes. Alright, we'll just go through and attack. This will be easy. Man, I do think that a lot of JRPGs especially, I think that this is the part of the game where once you're there, you're committed to the rest of the ride. So I think there's like a lot of games with RPGs especially, if you're not in it within the first couple hours, I think it can be a very hard sell to get you to go, to keep going, to go further with it. Because that's a hard time in a game to keep a person going. Because if they don't get through the beginning and they're not really sold on the world or, what's going on, it can be really hard to keep the player interested. But once you get to this point, it's almost more like, but I need to see it to its end, and it's much more about, once you get past that midway point, it snowballs, I think even RPGs that have, kind of a lackluster middle section, I think even RPGs with a lackluster middle section can be made better because if they have a strong beginning. Because a strong beginning can really just get people in. That's fine. You don't need to worry too much about... It's not that you don't need to worry about it, but it does ease the burden for the rest of the game if the beginning's really good. Because if the beginning sets the tone or has like a really strong hook, it's just like writing an essay, right? Because if you're writing a good essay, you should definitely have a strong hook and get the beginning and just get them right in. Pull them right in, get them right in, and get them right to where you need them to be. Because then they'll follow you for the rest of the way as long as you get their attention. Similar, it's, just like songs, right? Where they have that intro bit that catches you right away. Something that is immediately iconic, maybe it's not iconic, but it should be attention grabbing, strong, and immediate. Hey, we ranked everyone up. Level them. All right, cool. We have level them now. But I think that's the hardest part of making. If you're gonna make a good, like any form of game, you need that. There's actually a game I can think of that's off the top of my head that's just like that, almost to a T, exactly what I said, but just exactly that, where the beginning is really, really strong, and then the middle is just kind of awkward. Because the middle, it kind of drags. Okay, well, I think I am going to put on the black map for now because, yeah, I mean, why not? At this point, I'm putting it on more so we can have... Because it's just nice to be able to... We can get that extra leveling and we can have some nice stuff. Alright. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more, but it's more than we would be getting, so that's fine. And I'll take it off after a couple of encounters if we're going too slow. Uh-oh. Okay. I see. You know, maybe I'm starting to regret my decisions. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. We'll make it work. Let's see. Quick, focus, attack. Okay. I could throw on regeneration if I need it, but I don't really think I'm going to need regeneration for this. I think as long as I do stat boosting, I'll be fine. But as I was saying, though, it's White Knight Chronicles is the game I'm thinking about, where the beginning is super strong. It's an insanely good introduction to the game and the world and everything there. Very good introduction, very fun start to the game. Fina just got bombed. That's not great. But it's really easy to look at that game and say, oh yeah, this is a really good example of a really strong intro, and it has some fun twists, but the rest of the game does not build on it. It's not like as strong, because I think I got to the middle of the game before I was just like, yeah, I think I put it down myself at that point. But it's a good game. It's like White Knight Chronicles is serviceable and it's a fun game, but man, that introduction is really good, and then the rest of the game, it's just because the introduction is so much stronger. It's such a great introduction, but it gets you past the beginning, right? Because when you're first playing a game and you're just getting started in an RPG, it can be really hard to keep your focus on the game and, being, in that stage, because it's when you don't have a lot of abilities and techniques you can do in a game, it can be really hard to, it's really hard to experiment when you don't have enough options yet. I think I'm just gonna heal Fina and have Fina. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could just use an item for this. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I spent the money, I might as well use it. Fina can Crystallim and then attack. This should work.
Let's try this.
But that game was a good example of that. Guten Tag. Hi Drifter, how's it going today?
Moons, give me strength.
Everyone's popping in. I love this emote, by the way. It's one of my favorite ones. It's very good. I just love the rapid waving. I need to make one of my own. It's probably one of my favorite things. We're in the middle of the big base. We're in the big base under the clouds, and I'm not quite sure why I did this, but I put on the thing that makes more encounters happen, and immediately upon doing so, we ran into a mini boss because they made that tank into a random encounter in this area. So that's fun. Kind of scary, but fun. Stop, air. Oh no. I just realized I don't have my warrior's rune on. Galcian, can I please Galcian, can I please change my clothes? Don't laugh at me. Oh. Galcian, dude. Not only once but twice you escaped from the Grand Fortress. Very impressive. I forgot that that's the sword he uses. I'm doing just fine. Just clocked into work. Ah, I hope that your day of work goes well. Galcian, what is Valia planning to do by building a place like this? Whatever Valia does, Your Highness, is no longer any of your concern, if I'm not mistaken. You're the one who threw away your responsibilities and sided with these pirates. Working to rebuild the empire. Oh man. Work is tough though, but I feel like when you have ways to make the work day go by, I think it can be made better. Rebuilding the empire matters not to me. I have no interest in Valua anymore. I shall dispose of you here once and for all. Of all people to get caught by. He's behind you. Hi, Gregorio. Has been a while, Prince Enrique. That's what Gregorio fights with? Oh, brother, that dude is jacked. That's a big shield. For an old man, he's... Ironic that Faye has led us both here to pit sword against each other. Wow, Gregorio, though, that's some good armor, though. I like that he... In a world of guns, like special weapons, this dude uses a Targe and a... You're not here to fight me? Oh my goodness, Gregorio. This is a king. No, an admiral. Dude, this guy using a Targe and a spear. You understand the consequences of your actions. Or Galcian, it appears that you do not understand the consequences of you. Oh man. We survive the ancient horrors and use them to make the world yours. Cannot sit back and watch you destroy the world. What are you doing? Oh no. Prince, you spoke the truth when we last met at Esperanza. The Empire has chosen the wrong path. You advice for the old ones that can stop the Armada. Prince Enrique, let my last act be in your honor. Oh man. Wow, I will hold him off. Escape while you can. What do you say? We'll fight with you. You must not take Galcian lightly. He's more powerful than you can imagine. Dude, you can't underestimate old man strength. I've seen Drachma, but Gregorio's on a whole other level. This is a military base of the Armada. If you don't escape soon, we will all be surrounded. If you die here, the world will be doomed. Go. Our last hope lies with you, young prince. Oh man. Earn the nickname Iron Wall Admiral. I won't let him pass me. And I'll be able to die defending you. Cannot ask for a higher honor. And Prince, Captain Vice, you must stop Galcian. You're our last hope. Farewell, bonk. My goodness. Enrique, your teacher. Don't worry. We should probably run before we start hearing sounds of violence. Have you made your peace? Oh man, this old man is cool. Shall die defending my people against the tyrant. Oh, dude. All right, I'm gonna really quickly go. Thank you for letting me get to my inventory so I can change my equipment. I'm not keeping this thing on. Give me... All right, wait. Warrior's Rune. So I could put on Gilder's Amulet if I wanted to, but... What's my dodge chance with it? 10? Oh. That's not too bad, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, but it's not that big of a change, though. Ah, never mind. All right, let's go. Yeah, Drifter. I'm just looking at old man strength, though. Just like, wow, this guy's jacked. I love this. This is amazing. Oh, but I feel bad because, man, all right. Sorry, Gregorio. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm not gonna... you don't have to tell me twice. I'm running. I've seen what Galcian can do, and he wields a sword that big with one hand. No, thank you. He throws that thing around like a toothpick. I'm not dealing with that. I'm getting out of here. You do not need to speak more than once on that regard. I'm getting out of here. Gotta go. I have the plans. I have everything we need. We just gotta go. That's just cool, though. Like, it does make me wonder if all of the... If at one point or another they considered making the admirals all different bosses. Because I wonder if all of the admirals do have handheld weaponry. That, like, they... You know, it's, like, known that they use. Where's the ladder? This place. Ladder. There it is. I remember that was something we talked about with triangle strategies, that at one point most of the characters were available to use as playable characters. And that included people like Claris and I think even Gusadolf at some point, but I also don't know if that's true, but Either way, it's still just wow. It's kind of crazy though to think about stuff like that, right? Where this is a character, you know, these characters could have been playable in a different, you know, in a different universe. Okay, we are getting out of here. Go to the Delphinus. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be able to get out of here without a naval battle. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm not getting out of here without a naval battle. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, are we gonna have to deal with this? Aw, Enrique. It's okay, man. You're like family to me. I will say it's a little weird because I used to be some people used to nickname me Gregorio. I think it's just because of heritage stuff, but you know. Yeah, he's down. Lord Galcian, what's going on? Send him back to Valia. Make sure his body is well taken care of, but it's worth more than your life. Huh. You know what? I just had a realization. I just had a realization about this fight and about Galcian. So he's super evil, but this moment right here just clicked in my head of, yeah, that's a person. This is a true character moment. Okay, I do want to explain it. Galcian, always the kind to be last on the stay on a sinking ship. But here's the thing. Galcian did just show something though. He showed more than just the pure evil that he just, you know, that last line was pretty evil, but he's not pure evil. This is good intention twisted into evil. And the reason I can tell that is because he still respected Gregorio enough to leave his body intact and to order that it was sent home. That tells me that he still is at his core, he still has humanity to him right at this moment. That's good writing. That's really good. Because it takes him away from being this super irredeemable, you know, uber villain to, he's just, this is a guy who took the ideas that the Valuan Empire was already propagating, lawful evil. I would say, well, even beyond, well, lawful evil, definitely. Because he has a code of honor and he believes in control and the word of law. But he wants to exert that will of law on everybody. Well, I wouldn't really say that, you'll see. Well, that's the thing, Luna. Well, hi, Luna, by the way. How's it going today? I will say that in that moment, it showed that he's not just evil. You know, he's not just, you know, I'm going to kill people and throw their bodies off and no honor for anybody. At the very least, he still retains a shred of... He retains a shred of honor, I would say. And I'm not going to say that he's not, like, super evil, but he is at least a person. He has humanity to him, even if that humanity has been twisted and warped. Because he took the ideals of the Empire and just made them even more twisted. Because he took control to its maximum. Like, but if I control the world, then everyone will be under the law, under this law. Which, yeah, it's still evil, but it's not... It shows that him as a person, he's still at least sort of there. I'm not going to say 100% because, I mean, ew. And we're coming down for our descent. But yeah, it is definitely, it just gives him more depth as a character than if you just like, throw him overboard or whatever, you know? Because that's the really easy thing to do with like a bad guy, is make them really evil. But by giving them moments of humanity and giving them, you know, some part of them is still a person, that gives the character more, you know, it gives them more depth, more personality. And I think that's really important for writing a good character. Hi, Lawrence. Never mind. I forgot. This is not where I want to go. I just had a realization that I really need to go back to Pirate Isle at some point and go talk to the people there, but I just want to see if Vice's dad is still good. Surviving third day. You have no power at home? Whoa. Man. Oh man, I just had like a flashback to this last April. I went, it was actually, I don't know how many people were here to see this. I went about a week without streaming because I lost power in my house from, I think it was about 5 days without power in total. And it, oh man, dude, it my heart goes to you. I pray that it comes back soon, because that sucks. It sucks. And it especially sucks when, you know, it's like, do you know if there's gonna be like, if it's gonna be restored anytime soon, or do you? Yeah, random storm happened on Monday. Lots of people without power. Yeah, that's actually what happened to me too. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh man. I feel like I missed a step. Go back. That sucks. Oh man. And it especially sucks because if, depending on how good your, you know, the infrastructure is in your city, it could be really hard for them to make the repairs necessary, or if they need to get shipments in. Like, that is a lot of stuff that's difficult, and it sucks. So I hope that, I really hope that it comes back soon, because man, you forget how much you rely on electricity until you don't have it for days at a time. It's like, oh, you can't take a shower without the electricity. You can't go to the bathroom without electricity. There's so many things you just can't do. Hey, we found a Cham. That's pretty good. Oh, that's the relief. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. We had a quick moment when power came back on and then went right back out. Oh. Yeah, see, that happened to me too, and oh, it's not fun. It's not fun when that happens. Let's see. What can I do? Guess I'll just go back. Power company teasing you. Yeah, seriously. It's just like, oh, hey, the power's back, and then it just turns right back off. Like, dude, come on, really? That's almost just an even like a bigger kick, you know? Just really? Can't even leave it, let me have it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it sucks. Oh, we're on the hour. Well, I know Luna's not doing great, so, but how is everyone's day? And if there's anything I could do to help out, please let me know. Because if there's something I could do, I guess just being painfully optimistic is good. That's what I do sometimes. I don't know if it'd help, because I know sometimes people really like it when people are just, you know, painfully optimistic, but other times it's like, you need that little bit of, hey man, world needs to move. The world will be here, and sometimes we just need a reminder of, yeah, the world's gonna move. Thankfully, time will pass, so we'll be okay. Okay, so we have to modify the Delphinus, I see. I can have it done in 10 days. 10 days? Whoa, wait. 10 in-game days? How are we gonna do anything without the... I see. Modification of Delphinus begun on that day. We needed 10 days to finish our preparations. Crescent Isle began to bustle with activity. Oh, so we're gonna go through it in this crazy style. Using the blueprints we took from Value, Brabham was hard at work rebuilding the engine at Delphinus. Can't wait to see what lies in deep sky with my own eyes. Far beneath the cloud, bright grape of sky beneath the clouds. I can already imagine that the atmosphere pressure must be high. Reinforce Delphinus' hull to make sure it doesn't collapse into the pressure. Montage time. I do like this montage. This is a really cool idea, because they're making it so you're not having to sit there and wait for things. Ever since that day, Enrique began to spend more and more time by himself. Looking back, losing Gregorio must have been the hardest thing Enrique has ever faced. Yeah, he just lost his second dad. You know, that's actually a fair point. I don't know where's Enrique's dad? Because I know that Teodora, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, Teodora, you know, she can't just have immaculate conception. Where is his dad? Why is she Empress? That's curious. Still don't feel rested. Maybe I stayed up all night before yesterday working on the Delphinus. All right, modification should be finished. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm like legitimately like nervous now. Like, oh man, gotta get right down there. We'll go this way. What? Oh man. But has anybody got anything coming up in the next week or so? I know I'm really hoping that I have a lot of work to get done, but I know this weekend I'll be taking 3 days to just rest. And that's why I moved the Sunday stream to this Friday. So we'll be doing a stream on Friday instead of Sunday, because I'll be taking 3 days in a row just to rest. Okay, so there's a new engine to go down. I see. Cloud delving machine. Good job, Bram. Well, that'll be under deep sky. Thank you, little A. Before you go, there's some sort of vortex near Shrine Island. You might be able to submerge through there. Got it. Let's go. I see. Vice, wait a second. What are you doing, Enrique? Something important that I want to talk to you about. I must return to Valua. I cannot travel with you any longer. This will be my last voyage with you. What? I'm curious why, though. Galcian and the Armada have freed themselves from the control of the Valiant Empire and are acting on their own free will. Galcian probably has some sort of terrible scheme planned. I must return to Valua and report this news to my mother. He must be stopped. It's too dangerous, Enrique. I know the dangers I face, and I know my mother won't readily listen to anything I have to say, but I am still the Prince of Valua. It's still my duty to go.
Yes.
But Enrique, what about Princess Mogi? Don't worry about me. I don't plan on dying just yet. I will return. This I swear.
Yes.
No, yes. Maybe? Vice, after we get Fina's ship, could you bring me to Sailor's Island? I'll be able to borrow a ship there. Hope you know what you're doing. Still deciding. I've got a new job opportunity to open up, but I don't know how I feel about it. See, that's interesting. I got a new job opportunity up. I remember in my mind, the way I look at stuff like that is, and it's definitely not a helpful mentality, but it's something I've been doing as a means to force my brain to find its true feelings, because I think that finding my true feelings is really hard. So sometimes what I do is I lay out a binary, you know, like a set of decisions, right? So I need to go to Sailor's Island, yeah? Got it. But sometimes what I do is I lay out a binary decision, like, oh, do it or don't, and I flip a coin. The coin flipping isn't what matters, even though I will assign, hey, heads I do it, tails I don't. But in the middle of the coin flip, when the coin is at its highest, by that point, I usually know what I really want to do, because I'll start dreading if I get the wrong result. And not every decision can be done like this, especially if there's one with, like, you know, if it's a decision with a lot of variables and things that you need to worry about. That's not the best decision for it, but if it's a binary yes or no, sometimes it's helpful to do that, because then you'll know, well, why, then you'll be spurred to think, well, why do I dread, you know, this option? Why do I not like it? Why do I, and, you know, conversely, why do I like this other option? What about it is so, you know, exciting? Oh, it's off of Shrine Island, that's what it was. But we need to go to Sailor's Island, so I'm gonna go there first. Enrique. That's Shrine Island? Nope, that's Sailor's Island. We'll go here first. Sheesh. But it's not a foolproof decision-making thing, but it is, when you have job opportunities, it's a lot about weighing pros and cons and trying to think of, you know, what to do and how and what to try. Slap. I don't have a slap command, Devil Flurry, unfortunately. I do not. Your powers do not work here, unfortunately. Should probably double check the, do not know. I need to go to the bridge really quick. You do not have the command, you need Jesus. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where I didn't really think about going near Shrine Island. Got it. Going back. It's one of those things where I don't really know what the, like, I guess it's one of those things where in you know, when I'm looking at what I want, what I would like in my streams and the things I want to do, there's some things I don't really need to, you don't think about me. I mean, I think about the chat in general. but I do know that it is one of those things where I do look at, you know, like I look at what does, you know, both what chat is, Trader. What do you mean Trader? It's my channel, dog. I know what I want. I like this. I happen to enjoy having I like having the means to control, you know, well, I guess not really to control either, just hey, what's that? What the heck is this? You said vortex near Shrine Island? Really? Where is the vortex? Is this Dangrel Island? No. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. What is this? Report on Twitch. You know, man, I will confess, my stream does not need to be the same as everyone else's. That is the beauty of the system, you know? Can I just go down? No, I can't. It said vortex near Southern Island. You are a rock. The flying machine. Arcadia ship whose origins remain a complete mystery. The fluid design strange ones led the ship to another world. Travel to areas without air. That's weird. Well, what is going on here? Okay, Drifter. Okay, so get this. It currently takes me almost 2 hours to commute to work because I work and live on opposite sides of the country. Still be working for the same vendor, but the new site is only less than 4 kilometers, about 2.5 miles away, so maybe 30 minutes if I cycle. Location is much smaller than where I'm working because it's a mini site. That being said, there will be less work and a wider scope jobs since I'll be working alone. You'll know why. You'll know when you see it. How long is this game? All right, so thank you, Luna, for letting me know. And also, Drifter, that sounds like actually kind of tough, though. It sounds like it'd be both like. It sounds both really. It sounds like a tough decision just because like. It's a wider job scope sounds difficult, but it also sounds like it'd be. That commute is really nice, though. You know, like a couple minutes maybe is really good. That does sound really good, but see why I'm conflicted? Yeah, I do see it. Also, Devil Flurry, I don't know how long this game is. That said, you also said that the pedestrian was too short, even though it was a crisp 4 hours. So it was very good for a stream of my usual length, so it's good. Where am I going? Okay, actually, question. Aika, do you know which direction from here? All right, Brabham, which direction am I going? You'd never guess I'm 147. Whoa. Yeah, but Drifter, it's a tough decision. I see why. Through the vortex near Shrine Island. Okay, let me make sure I'm searching the correct area so I'm not, you know, confused. But yeah, this is I appreciate JRPGs for letting you have the time to actually, you know, experience the game and not just. I think that JRPGs require this kind of length because I feel like this is more of like it's more about the oh. No, this is a waterfall. Whoa. I see. Interesting. Where is this? 53 hours. 37 people polled on how long to beat this game. The website says it takes about 41 hours and 14 minutes to beat the main story. 53:40 if you add the extras. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, let's see. Well, Shrine Island is just above me, so... The only problem is he said near Shrine Island, which doesn't give me a direction. It doesn't give me a heading. Maybe it's on this side? No. Don't see that. Maybe it's here? No. And I have done some extra stuff, so it does make sense to me. It makes sense to me that I would have a couple extra hours to put into this game. Because this is this is, and it's you know, it's a longer game. It makes sense too. I am definitely looking in the wrong place, but I'm not quite sure how. Is there a vortex here? No. I know Luna said I'll see it when I see it, which is good. So I won't be too confused if I don't know what I'm looking for, but... Ah, this is the vortex. This must be the vortex. Let me enter. Enter? No. What the heck? Am I going nuts? Bruh. I mean, honestly, I get it. I really like this game, though. So see, this is one of those things that, again, what I said earlier, you just looked at... Wait, what? I just looked at it. What? 54 hours. I mean, to be fair, Devil for you, I've seen people put 1,000 hours into Team Fortress 2, so I'm not horribly surprised by such things. Okay, it's somewhere here. Man, this is a bit... wait. So it is this. Yes? No. Yes? Let me in! No. This is not it. This has to be it. It's not it. I am losing my mind. This has to be it, right? No. What the heck? Where did I end up? You just looked at it. But I was talking about it earlier that I'm back at Pirate... Oh, wait, I'm back at Pirate's Isle. Wait, how the heck? All right, wait, go back north this way. Wait, all right, let me... Okay, let me... Okay. I guess the problem is that it says vortex, but vortex is a very vague term. But I've seen people put a lot of hours into, you know, games where you're playing shorter matches. I've seen people put comparable time to those kind of games, so I'm not horribly surprised that this game could be 50 hours. Okay, let me start from Shrine Island again. Let me look. Okay. All right, Luna, I will permit a slight backseat. Which direction am I supposed to be going here? I'm looking at it and it's like, okay, I just saw it. So I went south of Shrine Island. But I don't... See, that doesn't look like a vortex, though. That just looks like air movement. See what the speed run time is? Oh, who was it? Someone came by and was talking about speed running for this game a long while ago now. But I remember I really appreciated their insight onto that. Are we here? That's not a vortex. I guess the problem is I'm trying to define what a vortex is, and it's not 100% clear. So as in, you're the vortex, or you're the speedrun time? I said it. Did you? I don't think so. I remember it was somebody who like was part of the community for speedrunning this. Unless you're secretly part of that community, which would be surprising. So I don't know. I remember you said that you didn't know how long this game was. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm clearly missing something here, and I'm... Okay, so let's see. Let me go to the flying machine really quick. Maybe this will help ground me. What does this vortex look like? Someone else continued after me? Are you a vortex? No. I'm not 100% sure what all I'm looking for, because this is just the wind wall stuff, so it's not really a vortex. Why is this... Wait, this is blocking me. How? Okay, it's not... Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the vortex. I see. Okay, do I go up into it, or do I go down into it? Ah! Okay, no, never mind, go down. Or do I go up? World record time set to beat on the Wii was 10 hours, 44 minutes by a streamer named Arcadia Legend. I'm going to need to look into what they do, because that sounds really fun. Okay. Okay, this is the vortex. Okay, this isn't working. I see. I at least have found the vortex, but what am I supposed to do with this thing? Did I press A on it? I don't think so. This is not even close to Shrine Island, is it? It is not. There's got to be... All right, no, all right, now I'm losing my mind. Speedrun for me is hard. Okay, is it one of these? Wrong thing. You remember all the... Wrong thing. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, but I'm like, I'm not quite sure what I'm dealing with here. So I'm looking at this and it's just, because I went near Shrine Island. So here's Shrine Island. But these aren't vortexes. So what am I looking for? So here's Shrine Island. Shrine. It says near here, so it's got to be somewhere close by, but I don't see a vortex. That's what's really throwing me off, is I'm not seeing a vortex. That's what it is, right? Is that I don't see anything that looks like a vortex. I am wondering though, because have I not dropped off? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't dropped off Enrique. I haven't dropped off Enrique. Go back to the discovery you found and head east. Okay, let me go down. Because I was about to say, do I need to go and drop off Enrique first? Because I haven't actually dropped him off, so I don't actually know if maybe that's necessary. Because it could be like the... Oh, what was it? Oh, never mind. I could just go. Never mind. I see. I just was a fool. Thank you, Gluna. And thank you, everybody, for putting up with me being lost, because that was a little tough. Also, I don't think this game has any... Wow, it was just awkward, because I'm looking at it like, what am I looking for here? It was very tough to see that. Do we have to go in through that vortex? Afraid I don't know anything about Deep Sky. I'm a little scared. The world beneath the clouds where not even light can reach. We're going under. We have to find Fina's ship. Close the pressure shutters. I really hope that we have some way to see. Old game moon logic gets assigned sometimes. Old game logic. Yeah, sometimes, but that's okay. Start the submergence engine. There we go. Yeah, so you know what though? That was I saw what I was missing. I think it was because of the fact that it was a singularity of black in the middle of already dark space, so it was really hard for me to see. Oh, what the heck? Oh, now this is freaky. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's just terrifying. Holy. Look at this place. So this is the world beneath the clouds. It's kind of creepy. Surface is covered with a thick layer of mud. Fina's ship is probably stuck in it somewhere. Are you supposed to find Fina's ship down? It could be anywhere. Don't worry. Brabham told me before that he installed something called Moonstone Sonar into the Delphinus. It's a device that uses the energy from Moonstones to affect physical objects. You can use it by pressing B. Ah! Oh, Lord. Once you press the button, the sonar will send out a wave eventually. If it detects anything, a question mark will appear on the map. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man, it's Minesweeper. You send out a fuse as we move around to the door, pinpoint, try where the object is. Press the A button to lower the crane. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... Do you have a fear of the deep? Not a huge fear of the deep, but definitely enough for me to... But if we go back above the clouds and recharge the sonar... Oh, we have to do it within 10 tries? Oh, God. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to make all of my choices matter when I use the sonar. Okay, so there's none there. Okay. You see. Oh lordy, what am I looking at here? Okay, let's pick some stuff up. I don't have a fear of the deep per se, but it's definitely just creepy that this whole place is just like this. This is just weird. What the heck? What did we pill? Oh my god. That is a huge manta ray. Raja. Oh, I don't like this thing. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Okay. Focus. We're gonna spend this turn being a little bit careful. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Ugh. It's just like, it's really big sea creatures do scare me a fair bit. I do think that that's like a legitimate fear, because it would be terrifying if you were just like in the ocean and or like on a cruise ship or something and you just saw like a thing the size of your ship or something, you know? Like, that's terrifying, you know? Just, oh, that is a creature the size of your ship just in the dark and you can't even see it. And human beings in the water, it's like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything about it, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this thing is just gonna eat, you know, just swallow you whole. It's terrifying. Like, that's a terrifying concept, right? That's just like, oh, jeez. You know, you're looking at... Oh, that shot is especially creepy. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing. Like, look at that thing and tell me that if you saw that... You were in that boat and you saw that thing out in the dark. It's just, oh yeah, that would be terrifying. My goodness. That's just freaky. Like, it just, ugh. Okay, well, I have a lot of SP to work with, so I do have the means to deal a lot of damage. I just need to be careful. Okay, I'm gonna try attacking, but I won't use too much for that. We'll use Incremis though, because we really want some oh wait, we need that in the other order. And then, oh, it's black. We don't even know what type of enemy it is. I would guess yellow though, so I'm gonna try Wevlum. And then we'll just try it. And at this point, we'll just see what happens. I won't charge my shots because I want to just test the waters with, you know, seeing if the accuracy is worth it. Because I don't know if I can even hit this thing. Because it's dark, so I don't know if I can even perceive its shape. Yeah, it's a miss. Okay, yeah. All right, how are we gonna hit this thing then? Because this thing is... The thing that gets me is that there are sperm whales that dive deep in the ocean, but they're also squid large enough to hunt them as prey. You know what? That's really terrifying. It's like just the concept of something that hunts, like in this, like a squid doesn't necessarily have to be the same size as a sperm whale to like kill it, because if you're able to target, you know, pinpoint target the part of a body and be able to get to it, then yeah, I could imagine a creature would be able to do that, but. You know, I could imagine that, but it's also, you know, that's kind of terrifying, right? That could happen. 'Cause that's kind of freaky. Okay, so this thing doesn't... It definitely takes a lot of damage when it gets hit, so I'm not... It's just a matter of landing those good shots. That's not too bad. But that's the thing, like, this thing evolved... Like, if you take this game literally, this thing evolved to kill something, right? To be able to hunt things. So, what the heck is this thing hunting, right? That's what freaks me out a little bit. Just, what is this thing hunting? The coil weapons are prone to missing and you have no sight here. Yeah, I'm beginning to see that, so I definitely should have been choosing different weapons. That is fair. Thank you. That is fair, Luna. I will confess, I think I'm using my conventional tactics here. You know what I mean? Where my brain just says, oh, just go with the tactics you understand and know, and don't worry too much. But that's not going to work down here because these things aren't fighting on the same, you know, it's not the same fighting. So confused how whales can gather enough sustenance from krill and fish to grow as large as they do. I imagine it's because they don't necessarily have to use that energy for much else. If I had to take a guess. But I also have... The fact that the X has already shown up is kind of worrying me. Oh. All right, I will say I'm happy that I bought a lot of supplies before I left now. I am definitely happy with myself. There are a lot of these things down here. Okay, what I did learn, though, is that magic is just really quick and easy to hit with. So I could probably spam magic and be okay with this. Actually, yeah, I probably could just spam Crystallum and see what happens. All right, let's do it this way. Yeah, I think what whales do though is that they eat because they also consume. They also kind of work as a, I don't know how to describe it, as like an engine, because they also swallow a lot of water when they do so. So I imagine that their body has just built a system of being able to turn that water into extra energy. And they probably, due to their salt content, because it's salt water mostly, they probably consume a lot of salt and are able to preserve themselves over long periods of time due to the fact that they have a high sodium content in their body. That's just like, I guess, a theory. I have no clue, but that'd be my guess. Also, if you're watching, fun fact, only place to fight this enemy. You know, that makes a fair bit of sense, if I'm being honest. That does make a fair bit of sense, because I don't think you'd be able to run into any creature like this anywhere else due to the nature of the enemy. I will say this is a bit of a logic puzzle though, because I have to be able to, I have to use the pings in a way that I have to search all these areas, so I'm going to have to do this in this. This is gonna be the slow, laborious way, but it is kind of the only way I can reasonably see doing this, at least in my mind. Okay, I'm gonna try this really quick and just see how it works. Let's see how it works. It makes sense that you could. Oh, the X cannon just whiffed. Okay, that's not great. X indeed was not going to give it to you. Unfortunate. I think I might just need to stick to magic in this area because of the nature of the enemies here. I don't think there's any reasonable way for me to handle the enemies other ways. Because the magic is at least consistently hitting. Thankfully, I have a lot of the magic due, so I won't be starving for magic. Man, but I am going to be putting a dent in this, in the bottom feeder population, though. My goodness. A lot of experience and money, though, so this is worth it. It is soundproofing. What the heck? Soundproofing. What does that do? Let's see. Equipment. No, not that. It's something in here. Soundproofing. Blocks annoying engine noise for a better night's sleep, reducing fatigue on long trips. It also increases defense by 1 point. That's it? Really? I'm kind of confused by the necessity of that. That's weird. That's kind of weird. I don't really understand. Okay, so we'll do a spiral. Our first ping literally gave us nothing, so that tells me a lot. Wait, I just realized it says rest. I'm on a timer, right? Wait, am I on a timer or is this thing just messing with me? Man, doesn't think sleep is important. Well, I don't quite fully understand what that means, right? Like, do I need to start sleep? Wait, do I need to go back up over time? Do I need to? Because that seems kind of weirdly important. That seems like a weird thing to put in for no reason. That doesn't make sense. How do I always forget how to check. I always forget how to check this. But that seems like a weirdly specific thing to throw in, just as like a, oh, it's there, you can use it. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's curious. I'll think about it while I'm getting myself a sip of water. I will say that there is a interesting thing I just thought about, is that the enemies down here, the only downside to this is that I get a lot of experience from these battles. Not a lot, but I'm getting experience from these battles. But I'm not getting any bonuses to my ability to the spheres. So and because of that, I might not be able to get what I need. Okay, so no, those are the pings. Okay, got it. Okay, so I need to choose very carefully where I next ping. Valorium, there are 2 of them. Crafts best weapon for Vice, but you can only get it when you have a certain member added to your crewmates. So I will definitely need to go find all of the crewmates. I see. Well, if I can, we'll see. So there's only 2 Valorium, so if I don't get the other one when we're down here, I'll have to get it later. I need to stretch a little, jeez. I will say, every now and then, you don't have to, completely optional. You know what? I know I don't have to, and I probably won't, but if I get the second Valorium, it would just, it's kind of like, I'm already at the finish line, I might as well go pick up the prize, you know? It's one of those things where only if I get the second Valorium will I worry about getting that weapon, right? That's the only reason I would have to worry about it. But it is one of those things that it's only something I'll consider if I get the other piece. So we won't worry about it right now. But you know, that's kind of how I am with a lot of games though. If I'm really close to the optional thing and it's right there, I just kind of think, well, I'll just grab it, you know, just get it really quick. It's not that bad. I remember that's actually why I went through with my second playthrough of Triangle Strategy, because I was only 2 decisions away from getting the golden path. So I was a little miffed, so I was like, no, I got to do it again. I was only 2 away. I got to try it again. Which, by the way, that might be coming to its conclusion tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not going to call it. I'm just going to say it might. I mean, I can tell you where it is. Luna, I don't know if you intended to, but you just let me in on the fact that this might not be as random as I think it is. I don't know if you meant to clue me in on that, but my brain just immediately went like, wait, how would you know where it is if this isn't something that's generated on, like, the moment it happens? So that just clued me in that, yeah, this is, if I don't know where I'm looking, I just realized that's why speedrunners are probably able to do this part really easy. Because if they know exactly where to dig, they don't even need a ping on the radar. They know exactly where to put it. Interesting. It is not. It is not random. I see. That it makes sense to me, like that. Yeah, well, of course they wouldn't randomize it. They don't need to. But I'm not gonna ask where it is. But I would like to give this a fair and honest try, as it is, because this is kind of a. This is my first playthrough, so I should probably just, you know, learn, you know, get learned. Okay, deluxe kit. At least I'm getting a lot of deluxe kits. This is pretty nice. Okay, I doubt it. If I was the game designer in charge of this area, I'd probably put one of the optional things on one corner and then the main thing on another corner. If I was doing it, because if you're searching the middle and doing a sweep, no worries. Yeah, and if I'm thinking, well, I'm just trying to think about where it could be. Because I would put that kind of stuff, if I was trying to really hide it, I would put it in the corners. Because I think that's where I would put things too. This is fun. This is fun variety though, because this is something that's really different from the rest of the game. You know, we don't have a sweet, like a treasure hunting kind of mini game like this. So having something like this just in the middle is kind of fun. This is a nice break from everything else. And we're still getting experience and, you know, money from it. The money's what's really good. I'm going to be able to buy a lot of good stuff when we leave. This will be really cool. And Aika's almost level 41, so that's really good. Also pretty smart thinking. Trust me, I am fairly intelligent. At the very least, I didn't earn my piece of paper for persistence, even though that was a big part of it. Okay, so I need to get, let's see. Did I get it? Did I get something? Rats. Okay. Next best area I can think to do this on would be, because I want to use my pings wisely. I'm gonna go for right here. Nothing? That's wild. Okay. How about here? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Hint hint. Yeah, no, there's definitely. Oh, I just realized where it all is. Luna, you know what's really funny is my brain just immediately went, oh, there's one in the right corner and one in the bottom. It's like, so top right, and then on the, like, where the curve is, it's at the bottom left of that like section. I just had the realization where it is, and I'm like, oh, peculiar. I just had like a huge realization of, oh, I know where it is now. Especially given where I pinged, I think I know where it is now. Alright. That said, being able to spam magic with the ladies is really strong. This is really good. Correct? Wow. I will say, Luna, it makes sense because that is... It's just like, it's so much exactly what I would do. You know, just... Yeah, if I'm trying to hide something, you put it in the corners because people are more likely to search the middle. That's just exactly what you would do. Because that's, you know, logically it makes sense, right? To search the middle side. Like the middle sections, I guess. Because that would be exactly where you'd search. So if I go up here and ping. Ping. Yes? Ah! You again? I made a mistake, but that's okay. Mistakes happen, and that's fine. But the goal is to rectify them. E. I do appreciate that I'm probably going to have a cutscene. I'm probably going to have, when I put the VOD up for this particular stream, I can almost guarantee one of the screenshots is going to be this section of the game, and I'm going to be really annoyed with it. It's going to be really annoying. Don't worry, Drifter. Sleep is important, but I just didn't realize that it's something that would be important in this game. Should probably put something down for it, though. Okay, that one wasn't it. So... Okay. About here. Man, I'm gonna be rich as heck when I come out of here. I'm going to be extremely rich. Because it's been 1,100 per fight. So that means that it's probably... Oh god, that's probably gonna be... I think I've killed like 9 of these things already, so I'm already almost up 100,000. Thank goodness I found a cheese method, otherwise, you know, we'd be here for a while. So I just remembered this because it just came to mind because I was trying to think of some small talk, right? Like, not really small talk, but something to talk about while we're doing this, because this is going to be a lot of me pressing A, hoping I get it, shit battle, pressing A, hoping I get it, shit battle. So But I just remembered this story that it's from high school, and it's this moment. There's this person I knew, and it's a human interaction that I just can't forget because of how absolutely mind-shattering it was. Like, in terms of just how weird of an event it was in my life. Which sounds weird. It's just like it's because it's literally just a passing conversation, like 2 seconds, right? And you'd think that 2 seconds would not be that important, but I'm gonna tell you, it's the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. So, I'm talking to this person, and well, I we're walking past each other in the hallway in high school, and he looks at me dead in the eye, and he's looking at me. No more pinging. I have one more ping, but yes, I don't need to do it anymore. I know I have one more. Ah! But this person walks by me, and he looks at me while we're walking by, and he says, "Hey Greg, did you catch the game last night?" Now, we're not going to unpack that yet, because there's a lot there already, given our relationship with each other, which is that we don't talk a lot. We're like acquaintances, and kind of confused, and I say no, because no, I don't even know what game he's talking about, right? I don't know what game he says, don't know what he's talking about. And his response is, "Yeah, me neither," and he just walks ahead and just keeps walking past me. And that's the interaction. That's it. He passes by me. It's like, "Hey, Greg, you catch the game last night?" "No." "Yeah, me neither." And just walks up, just leaves me there. And that interaction has stuck with me for years because I'm still trying to comprehend what the heck happened. It's just like, what do you mean? Just think about that. You're walking by somebody. They ask you, "Did you catch the game last night?" Don't know what sport it is either. I don't know if it was basketball, football, hockey. It might have been hockey because he was into hockey. But, it's like, what do you mean? That's just, it's almost kind of like, really? What do you mean catch the game last night? Like, what do you mean? And it's just, "Yeah, me neither." It's like a punchline to a joke, right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, "Yeah, me neither"? The crane grabbed onto something. Pull it up. Well, I definitely got Fina's ship then, because this is a cutscene. Either that or it's a monster. Please don't be a monster. Nope, it's Fina's ship. Whoa. Ta-da! Hey, we got it. Yay! It is Fina's ship. Wow, we got it. Aika, hurry and get it on board. Aye, aye. Fina, you'll finally be able to get home with this. Thank you very much. This means I'll have to leave you. I mean, no, we could just go up with you. It's not that big a deal. Oh, Fina, what was that? What is that? There was an explosion off the port bow. Something's coming. Please don't be DeLoco. Monsters the least of your worries. Why are you down here, DeLoco? I still forgot what you did to my ship, the Chameleon and Ixataka. This underworld will be your grave. I shall have my revenge. That was the ship that DeLoco's building at Dangrel. Did you secure Fina's ship? Yes, it's on board already. Alright, all hands to battle stations. Here's our chance to finally rid the world of that psycho. It'll be hard to hit him when he's far away. Try to attack from close range. Oh? I see, so we can take him on again. This actually might not be... Day for you to die is finally here. Destroy you and your ship and your crew, and I'll kill you. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, you know what? I kind of figured this guy wouldn't be able to stay away. The only downside of this is that we don't have the means to see where anything is. Let's see. We'll just do full focus because we're going to need the shouldn't be bad at all. No, my ship is pretty strong and he's not, the visibility's low, so I doubt he's gonna hit me much, if at all. So I'm not too worried about this fight. It's another naval fight, so I'm not too worried because ship combat's not too hard for me. And yeah, this will be fine. And I'll build up points while I can. No sense in waiting on that. Okay, both are missing. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a fight that is going to be us just shooting at each other and hoping for the best. But that's fine. We can probably make this work just fine. All right. Visibility is too poor. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on outside. If the enemy ship is too far away, it'll be impossible to see through the clouds. We'll never be able to lock on with our cannons. Only chance is to wait until the local comes to us. Watch the moving patterns closely. Yeah, so he's not... I'm not gonna be too worried about that though, because I have some ideas. Let's see. I'm gonna put a guard on the end. But what I am gonna do is Quicka and a Quicka and his ship. I forget what his color is, but I think it's green. I'll try Pyrum just to see what happens, or I'll try Pyres, see what happens. And then we're gonna get Drill Nose because Enrique can do that. I probably should have swapped the order of the two, but that's fine. This is fine. I'm kind of okay with whichever order it is, so I'm not too upset with that. Let's see if Pyres even hits. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow, that's actually a fair bit of damage. Not a ton, but it's enough to make me, consider. Okay, 1,050 from Pyres. That's not too bad. Ah, but Drill Nose missed. Okay. That's not too bad. This isn't that difficult a fight. I'm just thinking that the hardest part is going to be trying to land any good hits. It definitely doesn't help that this is a very dark fight, so it's very hard to see anything. So visually, it's also kind of a mess. Let's see. I can spend this turn using an item. I'm gonna use a complete kit because I don't want to worry about that. I forget what actual type his ship is. So I'm going to have to try a couple different things. I think it's just green, so I'm gonna try because I think it is actually matching the color of his ship, so I will try Pyrulan and see what happens. And conversely, I will also try Electrum. Actually, wait, not Electrum. Actually, let me swap that around. Pyrulan. I'll try Pyrum as well. And then I'm gonna try landing another Drill Nose and see if I can... If it does land, that would be really nice because we'd be able to just slap him. Especially because his damage output would be consequently reduced. But we'll see. We'll see. This battle's gonna be tough just because of visibility. Like we're already dealing with DeLoco, which is not the easiest person to deal with, but fighting him as well. Okay, so Drill Nose just isn't worth it. I'm not gonna keep trying it. Definitely seems like it's going to be annoying to keep trying because I might just keep failing. I think attack magic and Incremus is probably the best option. Okay, wait, he's not red then because he's not taking a lot of damage from that. He might be yellow because he's taking less damage from red. He might also be red because he's taking less damage from red, so. Let me try Webley's next and see if that works. Because if Webley's works, then I know that he's then that would mean that his ship changed to yellow. That said, if he's also red, then Webley's would work anyway, so let's try that. We'll try that instead. Magic, Webley, or Wevlum. Oh, we can try Wevlum. Do that instead. And I'll try Wevlum twice. Actually, wait, doesn't purple? Purple is just regular for that, so can't really use silver for anything, so that's a little awkward. So we'll try Wevlum again. And then that might also be why Dronos is missing, because it's missed multiple times. Could use one of those. Could use the Shredder Bomb. No, I doubt it's gonna. I feel like this is the worst fight to use it in, but okay. Wevlum also missed. That's helpful. Well, that doesn't help me learn anything. Ah, bully. Ah, jeez. Wow, we're 2 hours in already? Wow. Man, time does fly. Ooh, gotta stretch a little. Yeah. I feel these kind of fights would have been okay. Wait, that did less damage than. Wait, what? What color is this ship? That red? What? What am I dealing with here? Because that didn't do any more damage than Pyrulan did. Though that might be relative due to it being a less powerful version of the spell. But that's still, I don't know. That, This is not a very easy fight to land hits in. And I don't think the Shredder Bomb did anything, so that's a waste. I'll use the Apo Wax instead, so I can spam more magic. That's weird. I'm still trying to figure that out. What type is the ship then if red? That's just weird. All right, well, we'll just spam Pyrulan then, I guess. Kind of weird, but we'll just do that. Just use 2 Pyrulans. 3 Pyrulans, yes. Actually, that's a really big expenditure of energy. I should probably not do that. All right, crew ability. Do we have... Replenish ships to full. Replenish one character's MP. Protect your ship from enemy magic. Double all your spirit points for 1 turn. Oh, I just wait. Oh wait, no, I just realized something. For 1 turn. Okay. I'm gonna try something that's a little. I feel like this is an absolute dumb risk and gamble. I'm going to try something that is silly. I'm gonna try and max out my SP gauge with the intent of, if I max out my SP gauge, if I can use any special abilities, then I'm gonna do it. Because that might work. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's definitely an idea. You know, where I don't think this is going to be the best option I have available to me, but it's definitely something that will help. All right, so we're gonna use Marco's ability, and next turn I should have a capped off bar. So even if I don't use the points the whole way through, that is still pretty solid. I'll still have a lot of points to work with. Run, no. Can't use the S cannon. I now have capped off points, so I can use anything I want. So we're gonna do Incremis, and then... Could just go through every... I'll start with Pyrulan, and then Crystallum, and then Could just do Electroland and see what happens. Man, these ship battles though are tough. These ship battles are tough mostly out of, if like this one especially is just tough out of attrition. But hopefully I can make it work. That's the hope. Ugh. I will say, full confession, I've had a bit of, I don't really want to say it's insecurity even, just more of a, wow, it's a little awkward. Is I've been watching the, you know, because I do notice, I do keep track of my metrics. I just don't like talking about them a lot because it's not really, to me, it's not something I want to focus on. You know, like numbers, you know, statistics for the street, for the Twitch channel. It's not something I want to, like, I focus on a whole lot, but I do notice when followers go up and down, which has been just kind of, it's been a little confusing because I see the number go up and then down, and I know that some people unfollow, and it's like, but sometimes I don't fully see, you know, obviously I don't care if someone unfollows, just like, it's almost just confusing though, because it's like, okay, well, you know, I might not have talked to this person in a while, so I don't know. I don't know, it's just weird. It's almost like it's awkward, right? Because it's like, oh, what is this, you know? It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. I think these two, yeah, Enrique can cast Quicka, so that's good. This battle is taking far longer than I thought it should. I thought the Loco was going to be just to, you know, stomp him over and get it over, but this guy is... Problem is I don't really know what else to hit him with. I don't really, because I'm looking at his ship, and maybe I should just start shooting at him, because I don't think magic is doing as much damage as I think it is. This might just be me not fully grasping what I need to do about this fight. Yeah, I think it has. Does his ship have a higher magical defense? Because that would make sense given, you know, who he is, but still, it's bizarre to me. Honestly, cannons, or if you had torpedoes. Yeah, the only reason I don't use torpedoes is because a lot of the ones in this section at this point in the game are it's very low accuracy. And I just didn't feel like trusting a lot of my points into, like, just one thing, I guess. It just didn't make sense to me. Okay, well, oh, I shouldn't have used that cannon. I keep using the 10-inch, I keep using that cannon because it's like the least expensive one, so I'm like, oh, I should shoot it, and then it's like, oh, well, it doesn't work like that. It's just, The X cannon's really expensive for one shot, and if that shot misses, then it's kind of awkward. Dang it. Ugh. Oh. Wow, yeah, wow, magic really does just do nothing in this fight, huh? Dang it. I got too used to using magic down here, so I was like, oh, if it's down here, use magic. Oh well. That's okay. You make mistakes. And thankfully this fight hasn't been so horrible. You know, it's not like I've taken a lot of damage that's irreparable. I might need to consider getting torpedoes later, though. I really should reevaluate my weapons for later in the game, because I know I'm going to need more. And I definitely need better accuracy cannons. Let me go back. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll use complete kit one more time. I think we'll cast Quicka, just to be safe. And then... hit the increment at the end. So that the next 2 turns I'm still good. Ugh. Yeah, this is showing very well that I need to get better weapons for my ship, and specifically I need to put away some of my preconceptions about how certain weapons work, because the torpedoes I've been putting aside because I don't like their accuracy, and I also am not a big fan of certain attacks. I'm not a fan of like the high cost stuff, but I don't know. Okay, that's another hit, so that's good. Yeah, this is definitely a battle that, wait, what? What do you mean the fight's over? How's the fight over already? How has it been defeated 3 times? This guy is losing his mind every time. Admiral, get a hold of yourself. Admiral, but you're all right? I've designed something special. I have one last trick up my sleeve. Fire the local harpoon cannon. I just defeat you with a harpoon cannon, just like you defeated me. Oh no, 3 times. You right. Hey Viceroy, how's it going today? Get you for sure. Kill you for sure. Wow. Actually, wait. I'm going to really quickly incremis. And then we're gonna focus really quick, because we need the points. Now just shoot. I wanted to do incremis because I was actually kind of worried about taking... If he lands critical hits on me, I'm like, ugh. Also, because I am gonna get everybody to shoot at the same time. I am going to... Your accuracy is better now? Yes, it is. So I am going to hit him after this turn. I'm basically prepping myself to hit him as hard as I can. Okay, good. Now he's forced me into just shooting him. This is fine. Now that I have a lot of extra points, I'll just be able to blast him. This is fine. Doing well, Officer ODaM Debicki, sir. Thank you. I do have a weird number of titles. I don't know how much I need to think about channel lore as much as I am the keeper of the boy, of my the fox. I am the keeper. I asked for a title, so I asked for officer as my title. That's pretty much it. That is the most I've thought about for that lore. That's what I got. Okay, no. Okay, let's... Hang on. I need to think. Actually, wait. No, you should get this cannon. No. This cannon. Okay. And then X cannon, we'll do it this way. I have thought about a little bit of it, but I'm not like... I don't want to like bog people down with the lore. I have thought, but the fox itself, he is my boy. I've thought he's in other stuff I've written, so it's like, ah, well, he's been in other things, so he has other appearances. Bonk. Wow, we really can't just put him into the ground, huh? Deloco, you kind of built the chameleon wrong. How'd you do that? This thing doesn't even take cannon shots well. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? How'd you build the ship wrong? Wait. What's up, Viceroy? Ow. Viceroy just had like some insane life-changing just realization. Can the boy have a cameo in the game? He might. I do have a thing planned for him at some point, but you might be surprised by it. That was going for a while. The heck? Holy. Alright, we did it. I did have an idea for him to be in the game as like a very minor cameo. It was very much a, he's going to show up somewhere that doesn't quite make a ton of sense. Somebody tell me this is just a bad dream. Oh, we just killed him. Oh god. Make it an Easter egg. It will be an Easter egg, but oh my god. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we didn't just kill him, we just deleted him. He is quite literally no more. Oh, we can do more? Really? Hang on. That second piece of Viridian, the rock. Give me the rock. That is not a rock. Dang it. But in any case, yes, I do have plans for my boy to have an Easter egg. He's not gonna be, it's not gonna be like a major thing though. It'll be definitely a, you have to go and seek him out kind of secret, not a, I'm gonna throw him face first at you because I want to promote stuff. All right, really quickly do this. When you go up, take a look around. Ah, I see. I am gonna just get out of this fight really quick. At this point, I'm just gonna go. I don't know if searching for this thing is worth pound ad. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't like doing, I still feel weirdly uncomfortable even just, you know, trying to promote my own like projects on my channel. I still feel weird about that, you know, just like, oh, should I be telling people about the stuff I do? Like, I still feel weird about that, even though it's very clearly like, yeah, I'm allowed to do that. I am the one who owns the channel, yes. Okay, well, I did all that healing for nothing, but that's fine. Okay, back. Okay. I'm just kidding. I mean, up and out of the board. Oh, yes, of course. Let me go out. E. I took a wrong turn. Hang on. This place gives me the creeps. Ugh. Out of here. Is it weird? This is like weirdly reminded me of that game Iron Lung. You know what I mean? Like that. It's that one horror game that was. I pressed A on accident because I thought that you had to press A to get out of here. And I didn't realize that, so I pressed A and it went into the ground and woke up another thing to fight. You've got to be kidding me. All right, well, you know what? I'll deal with this thing really quick because, I don't know, it's free money. Might as well. But in honesty, though, it is still very different for me to try and talk about my own stuff. Because I don't know, it's like I don't want to bore people with it, but at the same time it's like, oh cool, you know, it's like I like to talk about that stuff. Because it's the experience I do have, right? That I wrote all this stuff and I did all these things, so I like talking about it, but to some extent it feels self-indulgent, so I don't know. But okay, let's get out of here. I would be terrified to, like, just hearing this outside. You're in your ship, you just hear all that. That is scary. I'm getting out of here. I'm telling you what, I'm getting out. See you next time. And we left DeLoco. He is a smoldering heap at the bottom of the world. Wow, that really is just a lot easier to see when you actually see it, huh? Okay, so we got to take this back to Crescent Isle. But we do also have to go to... Do you have to go anywhere else? Don't think so. Well, we'll go back to Crescent Isle anyway. All right, north and east. Here we go. But you know, I definitely think it is also just I only stream however many days a week, so it's, you know, it's not, I'm not as I'm only part-time, so it is difficult at times. Even though less so now. I've definitely found more energy for this, and it's really nice. Alrighty, we are approaching quickly though, so this is good. I don't think I need to grind anymore for the rest of the game though, because we're at the rate I'm going with leveling and general power level. I don't think there's anything I really need to do besides maybe you do a little bit of extra fighting before any boss fights that come up. Maybe. Kind of a solid maybe though. I should probably save. All right, save. There we go. Whew. I am wondering how much of this game is left, though, because we are kind of... Vice, do not return to Crescent Isle, I beg of you. If I go back now, I'm afraid that my determination will falter. I cannot allow myself to do that. Oh, I have to go to Pirate's Isle, that's right. Hang on. That's right, I have to go to Pirate's Isle. Or Sailor's Island, that's right. Alright, let me go to Sailor's Island. I do like that he does tell you, like, hey, please don't take me back. My determination will falter to go back. And I'm like, hey, man, I get it. Even though Princess Mogi's on the ship, so I do get it. I do understand. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Let's see. All I can hear is the tiny little twangs. You still have a bit left. See, I do figure as much. Like I don't expect the game to be over very soon. But I do kind of suspect that we're nearing it. We're definitely getting a lot closer than I was. We are getting closer though. Blackbeard? Why are you back? Why do I have to deal with you again? Captain Balter, there's a really powerful ship coming off our way at portside. It's the Delphinus, the one that Vice commands. Yeah? Alright, you can please tell me I didn't just walk into another fight. So, Vice, we meet again. This time I have a little something special for you. Alright, men, on the pride of the Black Pirates, kill them all. Isn't that Balter's ship? Looks like they've done a little work on their ship as well. Let's go test our new defenses on them. Well, it appears I also have to deal with Baltor. You like the power of the new and improved Blackbeard? Stuff is equipped with nothing but the... Well, okay. Alright, let's test his defenses then. I'm gonna focus with everybody and just do like 2 attacks and that'll be it. Well, this should be a solid amount of damage, at least for the beginning of the fight. If I can get enough points, then I should be able to maybe get Incremus next turn, maybe? I don't know. I do not quite recall, but we'll see. Lock. Oh, no, never mind. This is gonna be easy. Oh, no, never mind. I do not need to go too crazy with hitting him. Oh, okay, well, he can do some solid damage back. Okay, so I should be more careful. Well, should be. This is a little silly. We'll see though. I'll make sure this goes quick. Sorry, Baltor, that your ship is not good. All right, I have 22, so I probably could just Incremus and then start slapping him. Honestly, this is not that worrying a fight. It's not like some of these other ones I've had to deal with. Okay, attack. X cannon on the critical. Magic. Oh, she's out of MP. Whoops. I made a mistake. I see. You can guard then. We'll just have... I see. I made a mistake. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the fight, so... We'll see. We'll see. I don't think he has anything that he can pull on me that'll be a fast one. No, not really. Okay, this'll be fine. This is fine. I just realized the design of the Delphinus is kind of similar to the ships in the Egg Fleet level of Sonic Heroes. Does anyone else see that, or is that just me? Am I crazy? I want to ask. Does anybody else see it? I just had that realization. It's the way that the fins on the sides and the back, and the way that the deck is shaped. It looks a lot like one of the ships in the Egg Fleet in Sonic Heroes. I don't know if that's like weird, but it looks really similar. I just had that I don't know, I just thought about that, and it just occurred to me that might... I don't know for certain, but it's interesting for sure. Take that, Baltor, you big nerd. How could I defeat you again? Next time we meet, I will defeat you. You will rule the day that you cross Baltor. Maybe stop trying to attack me when I clearly have a bigger ship. That fool doesn't know when to give up, but at least he's not a quitter. That idea of the Armada chasing you, Vice, the Black Pirates after you as well. You're quite popular. This isn't the kind of popularity that I need. Well, I'm glad my last battle in the Delphinus was a victorious one. Enrique. Sorry. Alright, Sailor's Lounge should be coming up soon, Vice. Let's go. I feel bad. We have to leave Enrique. Enrique has to go home. I hope his mom actually listens, though. It would be really annoying. That's a red flag. Red flag? Wait, what's a red flag? That he has to go home? or literally a red flag? Are you really going? I am the Prince of Valia. I must return home to warn everyone of Galcian's plans. Gregorio is willing to give his life for what he believes in. I must do the same. All of you taught me so much. About ships, about the sky, what it means to fight. You taught me there are all kinds of people in this world, people worth fighting for, people worth dying for. I want to protect them, all of them. I want to build a country where the people don't have to live in fear. Please forgive me for leaving your side, but I've got to save Valua. Be careful out there. You better come back and visit us at Crescent Isle someday. I'll be back to see you and for Princess Mogi. Say everything's good now and he can't go home after a battle. Enrique, be careful. He'll be okay. He has to go home so he can tell his mom, if you don't come back and visit us, they're coming after you. Never forget our travels together. Man, there he goes. I hope he's okay. Yeah, Enrique left the party. Dang it. We're back to 3 again. Oh well. Okay, we have a lot of money, so I'm gonna go see if there's any new weapons that I can get. Because if I can buy any new weapons, that'd be nice. Vice the hero. I am the hero. Water blade, mining arm, valiant pistol. Anything? Blue Rogue Patch would be really good for raw power, but my hit and dodge chance would go down. I don't know if that's enough to get me on board with it, but it would be really good. You know what? Vice already hits a lot of things, so I'm gonna get it for Vice. Why not? Why not? Let's go raw damage. Why not? This will be fine. This is we're definitely in that part of the game where, yeah, we're moving towards some, maybe not the end of the game, but definitely some final battle type shenanigans, right? Okay, so we got to go back to Crescent Isle. We have Fina's ship now, and now we just got to go back to Crescent Isle and turn in everything. I don't really have to do anything else, I don't think. Unless I'm majorly mistaken, but I don't think we have anything else we need to do. Shall we head back to Crescent Isle and get Fina's ship ready? Enrique left us, and once we get back to Crescent Isle, Fina will leave us too. Kinda makes me not want to go home. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, Fina. Fina, I will miss you. First time in my life, I haven't been excited about sailing somewhere. Aw. I mean, guys, we can... Aw. I feel bad that they're not considering just, hey, how about you go up with Fina, make sure everything's good, and then... Home sweet home. Looks like they made it back alive after all. Hey, Vice, you all look well. Gilder and Clara, great to see you two. What's in the basket? Baked a punch of pies. Come on, let's eat while they're still warm. Homemade pies. Glad you all made it back safely. And it looks like you got Fina's ship back. Does it mean you'll be returning to the Great Silver Shrine soon? Thank you, Gilder, for all that you've done for me. You don't have to thank me. You guys did all the hard work. Looks like you completed your mission. You're going home a hero. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Aw, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Did you leave? We should throw you a going away party. Let's hear it for Fina. We're gonna throw our party. Maybe. Hopefully. Man, it's gonna suck when she leaves. Even though I'm pretty sure something's about to happen, isn't it? I am very concerned about what's about to happen. Feast your eyes on this. It's a JPEG. I'm kidding. Looks delicious. Cora, you're amazing. Wow, they really did actually just gussy this place up for this, huh? Oh, big turkey. Or whatever it is. It's gonna be a great party. Thank you all of you. It means so much to me. Oh, we have food. Starting off not knowing anything about this world. Thanks to you, I was the first one of the first to sail around it. When you first got here, you didn't even know what it meant to buy stuff. What? What kind of crazy place is she from? I'm not lying. She said they don't use gold at the Great Silver Shrine. That's odd. Hey, if you guys are really advanced or really behind. Not just gold we don't have. Flowers, animals, there's so many things I have never seen until I came here. My travels with all of you, I experienced so much. Learned a very important thing while I was here. When I left the shrine, the elders told me you cannot trust anybody in that world. So the people of this world were fools that just bickered among themselves, who burned to the flames that they themselves set. But I met so many caring people while I was here. I learned that even through some try to get their objects through, or there are others who try to work together, try and bring peace. Yeah. I learned so much. The memories that, the most valuable treasures I'll ever have. Well then, tonight we party until morning. Alright, cool. I am curious though why Gilder and Clara are staying close together like this. Fina's farewell party continued merrily until the morning light. Food was shared, tales were told, and the bonds of friendship were strengthened. First encounter with Fina, the great escape from Valua, the search for the moon crystals. Oh man, this feels really like known to the days they would travel together, and then Fina, are you sure you want to just go up there and stay there? Fina, what's wrong? Just join in the fun. Yes. Tomorrow I'll have to leave. I'll be alone again. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with all of you. You all mean so much to me. Oh, Fina. Oh, God! What was that? I mean... Marco! It's an emergency. It's the Armada. They're here. How did they get here so fast? You had to interrupt the party, too? Really? Alright, Red Moon. I'm gonna take a wild guess, say Galcian. I don't even need to take a wild guess. I know pretty dang well who would blow up our entire base. Oh, it's the cutscene from the intro thing. Lights, look out! What the heck? Wait, someone jumped from the ship? How'd you jump that far? Oh my God, these guys are fast. Nice place you had here. Pity that it's burning to the ground. We would have asked you to surrender, but we decided it'd be more fun to kill. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, guys, we're into a freaking fight. Oh, these guys also wear red. Shadows, blue. Okay, it was blue week too. Red and yellow. Oh, that's unfortunate for you guys. Okay, we'll go for the middle one. Lambda burst. And Fina focus. Silenus? Okay, that's fine. I'm focusing. That's okay. Of course they know Silenus. Freaking... Of course. Ow. They're assassins. Of course they would have silence. Alright, just blow them up. Wow, actually, that was a fairly effective method. Alright, just blow them up. It's fine. Oh, man. I just realized how actually hard this is going to be. Because we don't have Enrique, so we have less spirit points to work with per fight. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep Vice on attacking. And I'm gonna spam Lambda Burst until there's one left. And Fina can keep focusing, because I think focus isn't magic related, so that's fine. And yep, alright, this is a fair and valid tactic. Whoa. Yeah, they really are just ninjas. Wow. Once I build up enough points, I should be okay. Okay, they're targeting one person at a time, so they're clearly focused. They clearly aren't just going... They're clearly also pretty smart opponents as well. Even if I don't like them. Let's see. I don't need to go super hard on him, so... If I do... Cutlass Fury on the one with the middle health. Lambda Burst on that one, and then I can use a 1000 for all. We'll do that really quick. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is going to be over quick. This is fine. I am always skipping animations because we've seen them a million times now. I do want to...
Let's try this.
I don't want to be stuck too much on that. Little difficult, but it's fine. Ah! Oh, whoops. I accidentally left my stream manager. It was awkward. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. One left, so we're not too poorly off. I'll just attack all because, I mean, I don't think he's gonna survive this one. This is fine. This is fine. I'll make it work. Okay, that was good. I am kind of worried about the implications of them finding Crescent Isle and also blowing it up. Because we just got Fina's ship, so are they going to take it? Or are they just blowing us up for, you know, the giggles? Valiant Scum, how did they find our base? You must know. Oh, no. Ramirez. A patrol ship spotted the Delphinus when you came to Dangrau and followed you back here. I have no interest in you or any of my crew. There's another purpose for my visit. Here for the crystals. Hand them over now. If you hand them over peacefully, I will call off my troops. If not, we will bombard your pitiful island until you are all dead. I don't... You know what? I can't do that. I can't let them die. I don't think it matters either way, because I think he's gonna kick our butt anyway. I mean, I know better. I'm not gonna, like, just rush him. I know that. All the crystals are mine. What did he just do? People of this world don't deserve to live like you. I was sent here to gather the crystals. Shortly after I revived, I discovered the Valiant Empire was also searching for the Aromas. I knew they would eventually find them. After Value's forces retrieve the crystals, I was going to steal them and turn to the shrine. Oh god, why? While I was in Value, I learned about a great deal about the people in this world and what motivates them. Greed, hatred, bigotry. The only value material items that can be bought with gold. The people of this world are shallow and petty. I lost all hope for them. I began to despise these loathsome creatures. Oh, jeez. There was one that was different from all the rest, Lord Galcian. Swayed neither by flattery nor gold, yet also had little faith in the people of this world. Only one thing mattered to him, and that was power. The world needed a single ruler, one who could slaughter. Oh, jeez. And the difference here is that you said the other option, you'd be in an unbeatable fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is that it would be another fight I couldn't win. But he showed me the meaning of true power, the one who holds all the power that can analyze, destroy worlds, and change the world. Yeah, that's what I kind of guessed, is that it'd just be another fight I can't win. And I knew that, so... Well, he can unlock his potential. I swore an oath. I laid down my sword in my life for Lord Galcian. Power greater than the Gigas will be brought back to this world. And all of you will bow before him. I mean, I should probably ask the right question. What do you mean by a power that greater than the Gigas? You were collecting the crystals without knowing their true purpose. Power to call down the rains of destruction lies hidden within them. You knew it was our people who that called down the rains of destruction, did you not? That's a lot. What? The Sylvites did it? You're not sent here to prevent the Gigas from being revived. We were sent here so the elders could unearth the lost continent of Soltis. Once the 6 moon crystals are combined, the lost continent will rise from deep sky. So they're gonna release the rains of destruction again? Battle isn't over till you have all 6. You are correct, but you don't know about the 6th crystal, the silver crystal. Watch closely. Oh, he just has it in his hand, doesn't he? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot about what he is capable of. That would explain a lot. Wait, what? All Sylvites are born with a piece of the silver crystal within them. In other words, the silver crystal contains our life force. Only through death can the crystal be retrieved from our bodies. Wait, whoa, don't kill Fina. Wait, no. Unlike Theodora, we are not interested in Fina's knowledge of the ancients. We are interested in the crystal within her. No. No, don't do this to me. Give your life to Lord Galcian. Please don't. Who just shot at Ramirez? It's a good thing that guy's long-winded. Hang on, we got you covered. Pests. I can get the silver crystal anytime I please. Crystals are ours. Farewell. Oh my god, what a nerd. You gotta be kidding me. And Fina almost just had like a piece of... She literally just almost had her soul ripped out of her. Are you kidding me? Gave the 5 moon crystals to Ramirez. I mean, I didn't give them to him. I was kind of coerced into handing them over. And our base is on fire. Just finished putting out the last fire. This is horrible. I know. Everything that we worked so hard for is gone. The base is in ruins. I mean, yeah, this is tough, but it can be rebuilt. Thankfully, it was just things that were broken and not, you know, we didn't lose many people. At least I don't think so. I hope nobody died in this. Are you kidding me? I lost all the crystals. Delphinus isn't powerful enough to invade Value either. What are we supposed to do? Will not give up. Eyesight. I don't know what the solution is. It's not going to be easy. We can rebuild our base. As for the crystals, well, at least we know where they're all in the same place. Don't give up, Ike. If we give up, then Ramirez will destroy the entire world. We have to keep fighting. There's always a way. I think the thing... I'm trying to think of how we're going to handle this. one point, this is a deserted island and you were stranded here by yourself. How's Fina? I just since Ramirez, she's been up in the meeting room by herself. I think that everything happens a little too much for her. Why don't you try to talk to her? Yeah, she just got told that her people are the ones who tried to blow up the planet, so that I imagine that would shake someone's resolve. Hey, Ismail. Shabum bum. There's hardly anything left to do. Start the debris. Throw everything we can't use over to the side and start with what's left. The important thing is everyone is safe. We all work together, we can do it. Build this place from scratch by ourselves. If everything helps out, we'll have this place looking as good as new in a jiffy. Great, now I'm starting to talk like Brabham. Alright. You know what? I feel like as a writer, I probably should have had it in my head that at some point or another, we would have had our darkest hour. Because yeah, of course, you have to knock the heroes down to their lowest point right before the end. Well, you know, if you're doing a story with you know, like heroes and villains, but it's like, I feel like in this case, like, yeah, I probably should have expected this, but still. Fina.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Me, I came to see if you're okay. Oh, nice. Could I just be alone for a while? Fina. Everyone is worried about you. If there's anything we can do to help. I know, but I need to sort out a few things before I can talk to anyone. Sorry to bore you, but please, I just need a little more time myself. Okay. Aw. Be back later. Fina, don't give up, okay? I feel bad for her. There's no music, so it's like... Is Ramirez speaking the truth? As we get the job out of the way, we can start building again. Can't wait. Feel bad for Fina, because she just literally had her entire worldview turned upside down. I guessed here. Why am I stuck doing this kind of work? I'll quit your griping. This reminds me of Lower City. What are you talking about? Everyone is safe. We should be happy that no one was seriously hurt. I think lasts forever. That's why I build new stuff. In my prime, I would have built half the island already. Aw. Everybody's chasing the birds. Too quick. Somebody cast a spell or something. Bonk. Ouch. I'm so tired. Maybe my life is better now than it ever was. Aw. I feel bad for her, because, yeah, she really did just, like... Because I imagine that a truth like that would rock your entire worldview. Admiral, the 5 crystals are now in possession. The day of our domination of the world is drawing near. Excuse me, I must go to the place of which we spoke to finish final preparations. Man, destroy Vice's base and retrieve the crystals. Sounds like it's all under control. Be at my ship awaiting further orders. Of course. At least Vigoro is probably going to be another easy fight, but... Aw, Beliza. If you have something in your mind, share it with me. Admiral Galcian, please reconsider. If we call down the rain's destruction, so many innocent lives will be lost. Please, we don't need to raise Saltas. Will you betray me as Gregorio did? No. No intention of ever betraying you, my lord. Aw. Good. Do not wish to fight an unnecessary battle. As long as the value does not resist, there should be no reason to use the rains of destruction. What should I do? Do not see Alfonso everywhere. He's probably on his way to inform Her Majesty of my betrayal. Return to the Imperial Palace and remind the Empress of my loyalty to value. I wait by her side until further orders. Trickery is your specialty. Now you can use your ability to stop unnecessary bloodshed. Yes, my lord. Leave right away. I don't trust that Beliza is going to... I don't know what... Farewell, Beliza, you've served me well. Okay, never mind. Galcian's just... Okay, you know what? Galcian has his moments of humanity, but man, he is really just giving it up. Man is really just... Wow. He's just like, yeah, just get out of here, Beliza. I'm gonna blow up everything anyway. Oh, they're staying at a sunset together. Remember we used to watch sunset on Pirate Isle? You used to always talk about being the captain of your own ship. I remember. Sailing beyond the sunset. come a long way since then. Aw. And because we come so far, we can't just give up now, right? Right. Journey isn't over yet. Place I got. Fina! You need a hug. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Fina, please. Journey's not over yet. Sorry if I caused all of you to worry about me. You okay now? Feel a lot better. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you both come with me to the Great Silver Shrine? Mirrors is saying that in order to call down the Rains of Destruction, needs all the moon crystals. I thought that the crystals were only used to control the Gigas. I didn't know they could call down the Rains of Destruction. I had no idea my people were the ones who were responsible for the death of millions. I even have a piece of the silver crystal inside my body. My whole life has been a lie. I want to know the truth about the crystals, about my people. Will you travel with me? Even if you didn't want us to, we'd go with you anyway. Oh man. No matter what happens, Fiend, we'll always be your friends. Oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
You weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? Gilder! I don't know. It sounds like things are about to get interesting. You didn't think I'd just sit back and let you have all the fun, right? Okay, we kind of should bring him around. Sounds like we've got a party again. Rest up. We leave for the shrine tomorrow. Okay. Gilder has joined your party! Alright, you know what the moon needs? A gun. Thank you for informing me, Alfonso. You're doing well.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, good job, Alfonso. Thank you for being the true king. Those personal matters of which I spoke, I shall grant you what you wish.
Mother.
Enrique, howdy. You've come to your senses and returned to us. No, Mother, I've come to warn you of impending danger. Admiral Galcian has betrayed you and is planning on taking over the world. We must try to stop him. Yes, my boy, I know. Alfonso here was kind enough to inform me of Admiral Galcian's plans. Seems he's gathering the moon crystals in order to call down the Rains of Destruction. So that was his plan all along. We must act quickly. We need to get all of our people to shelter. We must think of the situation at hand. If we get the moon crystals in our possessions, our dreams of ruling over the world will come true. The new commander of the valiant army, we shall fight Galcian. He is not to be taken lightly. He's too powerful. Your Highness? Do not fear, Your Highness. All of your failures up to this point were Lord Galcian's orders. If I act on my own accord, I should bring Galcian to justice. I like that Theodora is such a... she's just like, yes, good, Alfonso, yes. Very well. Give me no choice. What?
Huh?
Enrique, what are you doing? Mother, if you continue like this, you will destroy Valua. Must do this for my country and for my people.
No!
You can sheath your sword at once. Your Highness, please forgive me. He's gone mad. Prison him in the Grand Forge till he comes to his senses. Please, Your Highness, wait. As the new commander, order you to take up the prince and lock him up. If you have any complaints, you can take them up with the executioner when your head is resting on the block. Wow, Beliza... Wow. Alfonso let that power go straight to his head. Well, that's not great. He straight up... Alfonso really did just say, yeah, I am now the commander. You must do everything I say. As much as I like Alfonso, I know that we have the meme of him, but yeah, he is not a man for higher leadership. And Theodora is not a woman of higher leadership either. So that's going to be uncomfortable. Okay, so do we... What should we do? Venus ship is raring to go. It's at the Cape. Ah, I see. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so... We're going to need to use... So we use Venus ship to go up to the moon. I see. At least I think it's the moon. It's probably just a shrine, but still. Ugh. I do appreciate that this game keeps giving new twists for the story to take, so that's good. Oh, this place fixed up before you guys get back from the Silver Shrine. Yeah, Vatoman builders are made of. And the chickens will be free. Mogi. Heard that you're going to the place where Fiend is from. Have a safe journey. We will take care of the island while you're gone. Thanks. Am I just going crazy, or do I not know where I'm going? feel like I don't know where I'm going. Aiko, where is the cape? Venus ship is by the flagpole. It's ready when you are. I see. My brain just... I just had that moment of, hey, do I know where I'm going? Or am I... Yeah, I do know where I'm going. Okay. Apologies. It's my bad. Hope I haven't missed anything in chat. Set sail for the Great Silver Shrine? Okay, yep. Okay, so we are just gonna go. Wow, it's just a straight trip, huh? Alright, here we go. Hang on, I'm about to increase our speed. As fast as you want, we'll be okay. Hang on. Oh, jeez. It's like a crazy space. It's like a spaceship. Chris and I look so small from up here. Whoa. Oh, we're just going straight up. Oh goodness. Okay. At least Fina knows where she's going, but geez. Moon. Wow, we actually did go to the moon. Holy. Oh. You'll now see what lies beyond the sunset. Almost as high as the moon. Wow, I was making a joke when I said we were going to the moon. That is my home, the Great Silver Shrine. That is just a hanging box. Oh, that is freaky. Looks like aliens. I feel like we're gonna open that thing and there's gonna be something saying it hurts or whatever. Gigas is gonna be in that thing. That is not natural. that is beyond. That is when magic starts to blur with technology, and the two start to be the same thing. Whoa. Whoa. I am upside down now. Equipment. I am gonna give Gilder's equipment back. Alright, cool. We have Gilder's equipment set. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting anybody here, but if I do, I'm gonna be very upset. Also, I will say that there's a lot that this is where not having music but just having a quiet ambience more than enough to make this like creepy, making it weird. Like this is more than enough to make this area just surreal. And also putting somebody down is insane. This machine is built to transfer people from here to the center of the Silver Shrine. How do I use it? Ah! What? I've been deleted. I see. I am now in the shrine. Whoa. How many people live up here? Like 10? It's amazing. Do you see that building over there? What building over? What in the hell? Room of the Elders. It's the heart of the shrine. You must travel through the path of emptiness, but be careful or else you might lose all sense of direction in there. Now, this can be loads of fun, but I guess all I have to do is just not get lost. But that's like... Oh... What is happening to my... Whoa. Oh, I can only move forward. Oh, what in the heck am I looking at? Oh, dude, this is trippy. Whoa. I do see now why they locked the camera behind you, though, in this area. Oh, man, that is... Oh, that is jarring. Okay. How do I... Okay. I think it's this way? I have... No. Wait, no. It would be... Maybe this way? Oh, dude, this is uncomfortable. I don't know how to feel about this. This is uncomfortable. Oh, jeez. Okay, if someone had told me that I'd be going to the moon and walking upside down and trying to do some crazy puzzle, I don't think I would have believed them at first, but... What? So is there magic science, or is this just magic beyond magic? Because this is like magic squared if it's not science. But then again, all right, so just thinking off the top of my head, magic, like technology past a certain point is magic. Because if you showed a peasant from the 1400s an iPhone, it would be the rough equivalent. It would be magic, right? And technology beyond somebody appears to be magic until you understand what it's doing. Okay, that is incorrect. This is flawed. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. This is I'm upside down, so I need to go this way. Oh my god, this is gonna... I feel like this is going to be the thing that makes my head just not okay. Oh lordy. And you have to like, who built this? Who decided this was a good idea? Oh yeah, box. You received another moonberry. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, box. Oh, that's a box I just opened. Whoops. Okay, I will say, yeah, this is really cool, but also, whoa. Okay, just keep walking. I'm pretty sure this won't be too bad. Let's see. Can I look around at all? All right, so I need to get on the underside, so I need to go this way. I think? Or no, I just need to go this way. The worst thing is there's no map, so I can't even double check myself, which, I mean, granted, I don't think there'd be any method to use the map in a way that's effective. Revives, cures all effects, clear restores the HP of all. Yeah, I'm grabbing that in case we need it. I have a feeling that is going to be an important ability later. That is going to be really necessary. Alrighty. The fact that it chose a lot of weird instruments for this area, that is a good fit. Oh man. Just this whole place is just... So how many people are alive in the Sylvite civilization? Because we've only seen 2, but how many people would live? Because they have like a Path of the Elders or, you know, whatever. What did I just do? Oh, I see. This took me upwards. I've entered the up. I see. Okay, where am I? Okay, wait. I need to make sure I know where I'm going. That's the door of the ancients, so... the door of the ancients, and I just have to figure this out. Okay, I do need to be entering it upside down, so if I'm going to enter, I need to be upside down. Okay, so... I think it's this way? The lights say it's this way. But I'm very uncertain. This is very confusing to look at. I think they did a good job of doing this whole inverse gravity thing, though, because this could have been really, really hard to stare at. But they did a good job making the camera relatively painless. And I'm not going to say it's not like, this isn't a little jarring, because at first this was really jarring, but they did a really good job of making it not painful to deal with, right? Because this definitely could have been really annoying to deal with. This absolutely could have been really painful to try and like play and walk through. But this is not bad at all, so I'm actually kind of surprised. All right, so this is the wrong way, but we got an item. What did I win? Silver armor. Okay, we are definitely going to equip that, because that sounds like it's going to be really good. Silver armor. Has a high resistance to silver attack. I just realized why I would be needing that. I don't like the implications of that. I just realized why. So I know that, well, I know that fighting... You know what? I'm going to put that on. Because I just had the realization that... Alright, wait, who can wear the silver armor? Everyone can. Okay, wait. Put this back on. Put the Berserker mail back on. Okay, put the Berserker mail back on. I'm going to give that armor to Fina, because of all the people who keep getting downed, Fina's kind of the one who needs it. Because Fina, if Fina keeps going down, we're gonna have a problem. Also because it might actually be really... Yeah, high resistance to silver. Let's see, by comparison... I'd be losing 10 magic defense and a little bit of... and 20 quick. But I feel like that's worth it for making sure that Fina doesn't get absolutely bodied. But, is that really worth it, though? Is it, though? That's a tough call. Or I could give it to Vice and hope for the best. You know what? I'm gonna put it on Vice for now and just leave it. And we'll just leave it. This is fine. Okay. I do apologize for going a little slow. Today is... This is definitely a place of intrigue. The way that they do the floors, too, and all these surreal effects, honestly, this is a... Like, looking at how they handle these... And this is back in 2003, so they are... And, well, 2000 originally, but still. This is really good for, 2000. This is extremely well done. It's also just highly interesting, because it's a very weird place to look at. Because this definitely could have been an area that would have been just way too annoying to run through and just difficult to make your way, navigate. Because navigating through this place would have been really painful if it wasn't for the fact that you can... Oh, Lord. I will say, though, navigating through this place right now is also giving me a bit of a headache. It's still giving me a bit of a headache, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Because at least it's not the camera or the navigation controls that are making me lose it. Also, just this area's orientation. How do I get there? Okay. Well, I follow this path back to here. So I need to be on the underside of that path, which is the underside of that path. So how do I reach the underside of that path? Oh, jeez. Well, the way I see it, though, is that so I walk up here. Oh, man. Why is this? This is going to be confusing, isn't it? I don't think I fully grasped this place. Dash Mako, hey, how's it going? Oh man, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for lurking, by the way. Thank you. I just saw it. My brain was like, oh, thank you so much for stopping by, man. It's very kind of you. Oh. Let's see. This place is gonna drive me insane. This is definitely a place that I am very grateful that I am not doing this just like mentally trying to figure this out on my own in that sense. Just being able to soundboard a little bit and talk through the solution is gonna help me. But the only thing I'm not seeing is where am I supposed to turn? Because there's the elevator rock is right here. But it doesn't connect there, does it? There's a box. The other box is down there, right? I believe so. Ah, that's a tough one. That's okay. That's okay. I'll probably... Maybe I need to take the elevator back down? That doesn't make any sense because the elevator is really high up, so I don't think that makes sense. Oh. Never mind, it's right there. Never mind. Okay, I'm just foolish. Alright, elders, what are you doing? Let me see. Let me in. I want to see. I'm pretty smart. Let me in. How many people are left here anyway? I'm still curious. That is a question I really want to know the answer to, is how many people are left? Fina's just like, Fina, where are we? We are in the Chamber of Elders. Fina, welcome home. What, there's one dude in here? Are you serious? Hi. Hi, old man. How are you doing? He sits at a spinning thing all day. That's just what he does. I trust you have completed your mission. I collected the crystals, but they were stolen by Ramirez. What? Pino, who is that? So you brought some of the island dwellers back with you. How amusing. I mean, yeah. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I see. So Ramirez has returned after all. When he stopped contact, yes, we feared the worst. When he was here in the shrine, he was so loyal. I can't imagine what made him change. If he gave the crystals to the island dwellers, this is great news indeed. His turn, then he has all 6 crystals. He may release the seal on Zealous. That would be tragic. Zealous? That's great news. What are these guys even talking about? These guys are going crazy. Elder Prime, please, I want to know the truth. Ramirez said that you're gathering the moon crystals to raise the lost continent to unleash the rains of destruction. He told me that the Sylvites called down the rains of destruction of the old world. Is that true? Is that what the crystals are used for? You discover the truth about the crystals. Suppose the time has come to tell you everything. She'll take you to the Hall of Knowledge. You'll find the truth. What the? Oh, okay. We just got... Okay. They just warp us? They didn't even ask. He was just like, listen, man, you're getting warped and you're gonna like it. Behold the Hall of Knowledge. It's filled with blue. Behold. Well, fill your brain with knowledge. I can't do a good old man voice, but what is going on here? What the heck is happening in this place? Where are we? I mean, that's what I'm asking too. This is Eldritch. Vice, I don't like this. Are you okay? I think so. How about you? Not sure yet. I feel strange. If you know where'd that crazy old man go? He's just floating around, just like, this is weird. This is very bizarre. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never been here before. You are in the Hall of Knowledge. The Chronicles of Arcadia? Wait, whoa, hey, wait, hang on, what? It is here where you may observe the events that shape the world as you know it. Look not with your eyes, but with your hearts. You'll see the power of the moon crystals and witness the rains of destruction. What? Wait, are you telling me they have like a VR virtual sense kind of thing to let us see what happened? That's kind of scary. Looks like a giant island. This is Soltis. Long ago, the continent flourished under the light of the silver moon. This is our home. So there's one continent for each moon, right? You are correct. The world is at peace. Spy is just thirsting for knowledge. Knowledge. Reasonable. And then... Funny rock. Behold the faces of evil. And a whale. Oh, there's Rocknum in his prime. I feel bad. I still feel bad for Rocknum. Alright, there's the green one. I remember all the Gigas. I don't remember their names though. It's always something to do with their color. Like Yellowgar. I remember him because he was close. And Rocknum was a story thing. I don't think I ever saw the blue one. Or no, the purple one, my bad. I saw the blue one. That's the blue one. Where's the purple one? Oh, I know. Doi. Brain. Rocknum. Doi. Always forget. But their leaders used their newfound power to create the Gigas. I believe you have seen what the Gigas can do firsthand. They sought the power of the moon crystals. 6 little gems twisted the hearts and souls of men. Yeah, they seem to have that effect on people. It seems like if you're in close proximity, you just start going nuts. 1,000 atrocities resulted in countless deaths. Even after most of the world was destroyed, the survivors sought to kill rather than heal. We watched and judged. We decided the world could not be saved. Everything came from nothing, so to complete the cycle, we decided to destroy everything, so the world would once again be nothing. We believed that a new peaceful world would rise from the ashes of the old. Zelos, our own Gigas, was born. It was a Gigas born from nothing, but it encompassed everything. It was truly almighty. We then commanded Zelos to focus its energy on the moons. I see. So they used that to... I see. And then the moon rock started falling and caused Armageddon. I see. Well, that's worrying. Yeah, I'm beginning to see now why the world ended up the way it did, though. Moonstones battered the land, the world was cleansed of evil. Zealous was the cause of the rains of destruction. When it was over, we placed Zealous in a state of suspended animation, sealed him in the depths of Soltis with our magic. It was a magical seal so great that only the power of the 6 moon crystals together could break it. We sent Zoltis along with Zealous into deep sky where we hoped it would remain lost forever. Zealous was too powerful. Never as a living soul should animate him. I see. So we separated the shrine from the rest of Soltis and fled to the skies. Since the days of the old world, we've been watching the world rise from its ashes. So the great silver shrine carried the Sylvites to safety to destroy the world. How convenient. You caused the rains of destruction. Yeah, you kind of did just blow up the planet when you decided that everyone else shouldn't have fun. Basically. So everybody else made weapons of mass destruction, and then you decided, in sense, well, everyone has a weapon of mass destruction, and that's not cool. So we're gonna make one to outpace all of yours, and then blow all of your guys' stuff up, so you guys will stop being violent. We sent you on your mission. It was not to stop Valua from using the Gigas. It was to once again call upon the range destruction. You used her. That's horrible. Saw with your own eyes the anger, the hate, the suffering, the death. The quest for power would only consume them. We must cleanse the world. Vice, we see in your heart that you've helped Fina in your quest. I will allow you to stay in the Great Silver Shrine and live in the new world we are about to create. Will you aid us? Who do you think you are? You think you just ask us to forget everyone that we care about? You are no different from Galcian. The world isn't meeting your standards then you feel that you could destroy it. I won't allow it. You're one of us, you understand. Fina, you know what to do. Do the dang thing. No, I do not understand. Elders, you're all wrong. How could you think? Yeah, they've just been old dudes sitting up on a mountain. Vice and the others have taught me something. I learned that no matter what happens, you have to be strong. Even if your home is burned to the ground, even if you're facing possible odds, and even if you don't know who to trust, you have to be strong and fight for a better future. I like that Gilder's just here. Believe in what I've learned. As long as the people of the world have strength in their hearts, you'll be able to overcome anything. There has to be a way to return peace to the world without having to call on the rains of destruction. Sorry, but that world now belongs to me. Galcian's here? How'd you get up here? Oh, Ramirez, that's right. I'll bring a new order to the world. All shall bow before. Hi, Galcian. How are you doing? How did you, like... Did you forget, little girl, that Ramirez is also a Sylvite? He too has a ship capable of reaching this place. I have come to claim the silver crystal. Look out. Wow, Ramirez just shows up, huh? So, does he need to kill all the Sylvites to get the silver crystal, or does he just need one? I understand your wish to mold the world into how you see fit, but you will not be the ones with the power to make that decision. Ramirez is much too valuable to me. I could not take the crystal from his body. Thought of taking the crystal from you, Fina, but I realized there's a much easier way of getting one. The 6 crystals are in my possession. Watch the world bow before me. Oh no. Wow. Alright. Damn Calcian. Ah, the old man. He has a funny nose. Elder Prime. Do not cry, Fina. Elder Prime is now free. He has returned to a state of nothing. Shut up, you! But Ramirez has acquired all 6 of the crystals. World will crumble before them. All is lost. I mean, not really. Did you not just hear what we said? I refuse to give up. Oh, I love that. That's a cute noise. I can't sit here and watch the world of the people be slaughtered. We'll stop them. We can't let them unleash the range destruction. So how are we going to stop them? Fina is... Shut up, Helios. We've got to go back to Deep Sky to find Soltis. Galcian Ramirez must be stopped. Alright, everyone, you're Fina. We gotta stop him. Easy. I mean, is this going to be easy? No, but... Elder Prime. Islandars, we wish I could send you back to the entrance of the shrine. That would be nice. Hold still. Hold still. I got you. I am capable of aging rapidly. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna leave. I went back to the headquarters. Probably do the same. They'll probably be trying to raise Soltis from beneath the clouds soon. I don't know what will happen if they do. Just hurry back. We can't waste another moment here. Ah, jeez. Ah! Vice, I heard a rumor concerning Domgrel Island a little while ago. Galcian's built some sort of elevator that leads down beneath the Great Cloud Sea. Do you think they built it to try and get to Soltis? Probably. They're probably heading to the Moon Crystal to speak. You need to go there. Go to Soltis through Domgrel Island. We need to stop Galcian. Got it. So we gotta go back to Domgrel Island. Okay, that's easy. That's not hard. Alright, let's go. And also, I am happy that everybody was able to rebuild. This is very nice. You did a good job, Ismail. What can I do for something? Need something remodeled? No thanks. Change your mind. Give me a holler. How much money do I have? A lot. That's good. Ah! I'm like tense as heck because I'm like, oh man, I really want to get down there now because now I really want to know what's gonna happen. Ah! It's like, I'm gonna be left on a cliffhanger tonight, aren't I? It's gonna be next week, and I'm gonna be just chomping at the bit to get to this. All right, here we go. I don't think there's anything else I can buy. Yep, thank you. Thank you for your ability to spin, old man. I am gonna wear the silver armor though, because I think that, yeah, this is gonna be pain. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Oh, I have some chams I can give. Okay, well, that didn't help as much. I could also sell some things. I could sell some things and get some extra money in case I can do something with it. Actually, wait. We need to buy some stuff. Arcwell torpedo. Its hit isn't much worse than the X cannon. Granted, that's not that big of a, not really that big of a deal. Buy some more of these. Thank you. Sell. Okay, let's see. Narath eel, barely edible. Just get rid of these. Spear squid. Sell all these. We have some things to sell, so I'll do this really quick so we can. A windsong orb. I'm gonna sell the choms because I don't really get the point of using anything about using those. Spiked sunfish. Winter orb. Sky Stardust. Flying fish. And the red dragon. And another Sky Stardust. Okay. We have that now, so that's good. No, we'll just go. We'll go for now. No sense in waiting here. We'll just go. Okay. I don't... Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think... Besides, I think the only thing I can do right now of importance is going to Sailor's Island and buying a new gun for Gilder. I think that's kind of the only thing I can do right now that's really important. So we gotta go quick. Let's go! We gotta get to Dangro Island. I want to get there before the end, before to night's end, so we're going. Thankfully, this makes travel a lot quicker. The ability to go this high above the clouds is just, this is really nice. Did I miss it? Nope, just gotta go west now. I swear, if I run into any enemies on the way over, I'm just gonna be a little upsetty. The tiniest bit upset. Just popping it, just like, all right, you guys do not have the power to deal with me. All right. Because I do recall that there's a firearm, because you can get the one gun. That's kind of the only thing I remember, is that there's a single gun there that I can get. Unless they've added something really recently that I wasn't aware of. But we'll see. Hey man, how's it going? The King of Rogues. Stories, exploits, reach far and wide. An honor to actually meet you in person. I became the King of Rogues. Oh my goodness. Flutterblade, value and pistol. Yep, Gilder. Alright, cool. Give this to Gilder. Vengeance armor. This is better for Gilder? Alright, cool. We'll get this for Gilder too. Alright, cool. This is just better for Gilder? Okay, cool. We'll just do this really quick because, honestly, why not? If we can kit him out so however long he's gonna be with me, I can, like, make this work. So we'll do that. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Alright, so now we have some extra firepower, literally. Alright, let's get going. That's all we needed. I probably should have bought that earlier and just had it on hand, but I didn't know we were gonna have Gilder, so wouldn't have helped. It really wouldn't have helped because I wouldn't have just like magically known that. So because like I didn't even know Enrique was leaving. That makes me sad. It makes me sad now thinking about the fact that Enrique's probably spending his days in jail right now. That's sad. Alright, so southwest. Down we go. At least Dangirl Island's much easier to spot now because it's just easy to see. Galcian, you big nerd, where are you? Not escaping me. Your days are numbered. Okay, save. This is that part of the game where you start saving just like with a paranoid mind, because yeah, anything could go wrong. And if I have to deal with Vigoro ever again, I'm gonna absolutely have Gilder pop a cap in him. I do not care. So it said Dangirl Island, so I hope we're going to the right spot though. Wow. Okay. Really, I'm kind of worried that I'm actually almost more concerned with the fact that we have to deal with Galcian at some point. The fact that we probably are gonna have to fight Galcian, I don't care if it's his ship or him personally, that's gonna be scary. That is gonna be scary as heck. Like, that dude is, him and Ramirez are both just scary. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna work on blue again. All right, just blow him up. This is fine. Oh, we actually did. Holy. All right, that worked out. just smack him. Oh man.
That was fun.
Everyone doing okay? We're in a dead sprint to find Galcian and Ramirez. We're here to fight. We're here to beat up these nerds. So we're gonna. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for it? I hope we see them again before stream ends, because man, I'd be upset. I'd be upset if we didn't get to find him. Is this where I'm going? It almost feels wrong that I'm going this way, but I also have no earthly clue where I guess the problem that I have is that I have no earthly idea whether or not the elevator would be down here or not, but we'll find out. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I hope we're going the right way. I guess that's all I can say. Oh, is this a new area? Oh no, just connected to this area. All right, I'm done working for the night. I gotta log off. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of you. Oh, thank you, Pojin Zane. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. It's going to chat. We're great. I'm gonna leave a tab open for you. Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh, and thank you guys so much for even just popping in. I'm very grateful to have you guys here. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that I can figure out where I'm supposed to go right now. Let's see. I don't know if this is the right way, because I feel like this is very wrong. What the heck? Why is there a moonfish here? Get over here. I found a moonfish. I found a moonfish this late? Are you serious? Okay, maybe bro, I've been here for hours. I just need to quit working and go to bed now. Yeah, no, that's well, I mean, maybe for hours I just need to quit working and go to bed now. No, I was just, wait. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just thankful for you being here. Get some sleep, man. You need the sleep. I did see. I was like, I think I was like 10 minutes late to your stream. I saw you and I was like, oh, I saw that you were alive as well. I was just curious. I was more curious to what you were up to, because I was like, oh, that looks really cool. It was very cool though. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, I saw you were up to stuff though. It looks really cool. It was nice to meet you as well. Hope this works. I mean, me too, man. Well, there's only one way to find out. Ooh. All right, it's moving. It's kind of moving slow though, so yeah, it looks like this will take us straight to Soltis. Gilder, be dead before you get. Huh? Ramirez, are you serious? Oh, never mind. It's you. Hi, Vigoro. How are you doing? Why are you still alive? Hey there, Red. Did you miss me?
Hey, baby.
Ew. It's Vigoro. Oh. Thinking about you. I can't believe this guy. He just doesn't know when to give up. Remember you, Vice. This time I'm ready for you. Let's settle this once and for all. I haven't gone live, but my VTubing mom has been streaming the creation process and hosted the whole thing so far. Ah, I see. I see. Ah, I see. That's really cool, though. I saw the hosting. I might need to check their channel out. That's really cool. That music, I saw that there was also some music stuff there, but man, what am I gonna do with this guy? And he has his own music. Ah! Uh-oh, this is worrying. Okay, items. We have something, right? Peculiar. I just realized what he's gonna do. I haven't got live, but YouTube has been streaming the creation process of host the whole thing so far. That is very cool, though, by the way. Mobu Hoshino makes some music. He used to do some producing. I've written music, so I would very much like to. I might need to pop in there and see what's going on because I've written music myself, so it'd be very cool to take a look. Mobu Hoshino. This is the music that plays for Admiral fights. Yeah, it's scary. This music's scary. This is exactly what I like, though. This is really good boss music. It immediately got my attention. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, that's an ability, not magic, isn't it? Yep, that's an ability. Ow. Okay, that's not great. Okay, we need Incremus. Oh, that will leave me one. That will leave me one short of being able to get. Yeah, exactly. All right, no, that'll leave me 3 short, so I can't get what I want. All right, we'll use a Sacrum Crystal, and we'll keep attacking. Okay. That is really cool, though, Pojin. I'll have to check them out. That's very good. I'll have to check out. That's very cool. And it sounds like it's very interesting. So I'll have to take a look. I wrote that note very badly. I'll need to make it legible. Come on, there's an I there. I'm writing down Mobu Hoshino, and I'm like, my spelling is just. Let me rewrite that. That is Mobu Hoshino. And he confused Fina. Dang it. Oh, it went away. Okay, never mind. All right, that worked. That works. I'll take it. Okay, let's see. And he is red, so. Yep, so Crystallum will work. Which will be a relatively small amount that I can use so I can get Lunar Blessing. Alright, and once all the buffs are on, we can do it. It's a rough one. This battle is extreme. This battle looks like it's going to be a tough one. But I am more than ready for it because with my buffs up and everything's ready, now I can just worry about just beating him down. Because now I can start a beatdown strategy. Now I can just go for it. And as long as I maintain health, I'll be fine. He does have a lot of health though, so that's going to be dangerous. I do really like. Oh, this is like the elevator thing in Final Fantasy VII. It can be. Oh, jeez. Ow. Yep, I need to heal up. This is bad. This is bad. I need to heal up. Even with regeneration, that amount of damage is going to be really bad. Okay, I'm going to Skull Shield. Skull Shield and Okay, I'm going to just use a Sacrulan crystal on Gilder. Because I don't want him to go down this round. And let's see, do we have any heal 1000 to the entire party? That's gonna use, well, that's gonna just be the same thing as everything else. That's a little awkward. Actually, it might just be better for me to use 2 Sacrum crystals so everybody gets healed up. Because I don't think anybody's health is so low that I can't, it won't be just immediately helpful. Aura of Denial. Blocks all adverse and only adverse effects. Or I could just blast him. Yeah, let's just blast him. Yeah, I'll start streaming, but I figure why not host all my friends to stream when I'm not online. That is very kind of you, Pojin. And no, it hurts no one and benefits a few. That's very kind of you, so that's very kind of you, Pojin. That's very cool of you.
Let's try this.
I think that's, and I do see that. That's very nice.
Let's try this.
Okay, with this healing, I should be out of death range for now, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Well, at the very least, everybody but Gilder could not get one shots. That's good. I wanted to watch that. Dang it! I shouldn't have skipped. I won't skip it next time because I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Gilder's got really good dodge. Okay. Attack again. I'm gonna have Ica and Fina focus. Actually, I'll have Fina use another. I'm gonna use another Sacrum crystal, and we're going to Gunslinger again because I want to see it. Because why not? We're going to need the extra SP, so this is fine. Woo. But yeah, Pojin, whenever if I can catch one of your streams, I would like to. What is this guy doing?
Take this.
Oh, he has an additional cannon attachment. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised Vice survived that. I'm actually kind of surprised. That is surprising. All right, we'll take this then.
Come on. Dance for me.
Just blast him. Ah. That's the only noise he makes after getting shot into oblivion.
Let's try this.
Ah. And with I know the regen is supposed to be like I'm supposed to just, you know, let it go, but I'm gonna throw it down the skull shield. Let's see, and then let's use. I'm gonna try Wevlum, I guess. Wevlum. And then Fina can. I'll use another Sacrulan crystal or Sacrum crystal, and we're just gonna keep blasting. But anyway, I just kept blasting.
Pirates of old.
All right, so now if he does try to attack us, we have defense, so this is good. Yeah, this is good. I do like to check new streamers out. It's really nice to see what people play and what they like. It's cool because I like seeing what people are into with that stuff too. Because so you learn a lot about. I've learned a lot about the, you know, like the game industry on the ground, as it were, because I've been checking in like this. So I imagine there's a lot of people who make games who don't often get to talk to the people who are, you know, who play them. And I do think this helps. I think this helps a lot. All right. He's taking good damage. But this guy is I think it's mostly just that Vigoro has a lot of health, less than him actually being really dangerous. Let's see. Might as well just attack, I guess. Because Fina's gonna heal. Actually, no, wait. Ica. I'll have Ica do the heal this time so it goes first. And then Fina can. Lunar Winds. Remove all beneficial effects from all enemies. Sure, that'll work. I don't think he has anything on him, but I don't want to risk it. I also don't. It might. Who knows? Maybe the timing will be good. Also because it's winds, so... Okay, he's going down. He's in the red now, so we're doing good. Oh, is it because his attack is at range? What the heck? Okay, that did do a lot of damage for what it's worth, but... This is still good. Okay, that was a relatively low-risk turn, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna Cutlass Fury this fool and put him down. And, you know, we'll just go full offensive. This is fine. Yeah, he set up. This is over. I think this is over. Fina, please don't be the killing knockout. I was about to say, really? he goes down to that. All right.
Oh, I lost again.
Bonk. I do like his weapon, though. The Kanebo cannon thing. That is a very cool weapon, and I like it a lot.
I wish they were all that easy.
Shut up, Gilder. It's like, shut up, Gilder. Really, dude? That was not that easy. Piranha Seed. Ooh. That's good. All right. Well, thanks, Vigoro. I give up. You're the better man. I didn't think there was anyone else other than in this world other than Lord Galzin that could best me. You know, Vigoro, I get it, but like, man. All right, so are you gonna stop? Galcian and Ramirez are down below. Good luck, kid. Fred, looks like this is goodbye. Strongest man has the right to be with the finest woman. But it's just taught me pretty good, so I don't deserve you. Ah, maybe you didn't come. Maybe if you didn't come out strong, you might actually be appealing. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know. Maybe I'll become an air pirate like you guys. As long as there are beautiful women in this world, I'll keep fighting. You know what? I appreciate his grind. I appreciate the grind that this guy is willing to go for to find that woman.
Goodbye.
So, Blue Rogues, maybe we'll run into each other again. Oh, good job, Vigoro. Your sense of, at least your sense of machismo actually came with a, you know, a little bit of honor. Like, is it a little weird? A little, but hey, you know what? You're trying. Thank you for trying your best, man. Oh. A hexagon. But what does it mean? Excuse me, what does this hexagon mean? Please explain. That's really silly. Foreshadowing. I mean, I could guess that much, Luna. That one I could probably guess that. I imagine that Vigoro's gonna be just cool. Or at least trying his best. He's probably gonna run into a woman who's like just like him. It's like she's gonna be like 8 feet tall and just like able to throw you. To the elevator. Is it weird that this is giving me vibes of in Ace Combat 7? There's a mission where you go into the space elevator. It's like an inverse space elevator. Instead of going up or going down. But both are really terrifying because you have to go in a tight and closed space and go into someplace you don't want to go. I need to drink some more water. My throat is crazy. Save point. Oh yeah, this is the place of no return. Let's go. Okay. I will confess, I have no idea if this is a good idea to keep going, but we'll find out. This is fine. I have made a huge mistake. Oh no. No. Oh. What the heck? Okay, well, this is worrying. You know, it'd be even more awkward if we found, like, some Sylvites down here or something. Not yet, not really. See, I still think this is a mistake. This is amazing. Yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah, these guys are playing an organ. Do you realize how dangerous this is? They're playing an organ. You made it this far. Thank you, Galcian. Galcian, Ramirez. Alright, guys, seriously, you're gonna activate Armageddon? That sphere is the Silver Gigas Zelos. That's the Vice, look. The moon crystals. Using the crystals to break the seal. Hey, Galcian? I'll be able to call out the range instructions at will. Then my reign shall begin. The 6 moons shall obey my... You're gonna try and control the moon? That's not fair. May live long enough to see it, but then again, you may not. Oh, hey, it's a Reggie. Ah! Oh, God, it's Reggie Rock. Actually, I think this one would be Reggie Steel, but I think it's still made of rock. Well, thanks. Are Galcian and Ramirez are really going to watch this happen? Wow, they're not even going to fight me. Well, that's just almost insulting in a way. Oh, I see. Good thing I put on that silver thing. Yellow, huh? Wait, yellow's straight up the weakness? All right, well, doesn't that work? Well, doesn't that work for me? Okay, I'm gonna actually use Gilder's turn to heal because we... Actually, wait. Gilder's slower, so I'll do... I'll do Second Crystal. And then we'll use Gilder to focus instead.
Moons, give me strength.
Thankfully, Sylvites are naturally weak to lightning, so that's good. Please work. Oh, bless America.
Let's try this.
All right, yeah, I don't know why I keep trying drill and drill nose because they never work. I feel like it's just one of those things that just, it doesn't work, and it's kind of frustrating. It is a little frustrating that they never work. Bless America. I got into this habit of saying God bless America instead of saying, you know, like God damn it or anything like that, because I don't know. It's the more publicly acceptable thing to say if I'm in a public setting and I do something that either hurts or is like, I get frustrated. It works. Okay, let's see. I'll use Quicka just to make sure that we're always going first. And I guess we'll just start blasting. They can work. They can. It's just that it is one of those things where they can work, but I've had such bad luck with it because I do want to try it. Because if it can work, then I do want to land it because it's basically the entire fight that it's on. But it's a problem when I go to do it and it regularly doesn't land, which is very difficult to work with. Okay, well now we have Quicka and we now have a full suite of buffs, so that's good. It's just tough because more often than not, they do fail. Ow. Go for the gamble. Ah, Drifter. Oh, no. You know what? You right. You right. You are correct. You are accurate. Let me try drill nose. Maybe that'll be, maybe just because it, maybe I need a bigger gamble so it actually works. Okay, and we'll just have... I'm gonna have Fina on healing duty so we can keep our health up at a good pace. Alrighty. Go. Yeah, I will say you are right, Drifter. Going for the gamble is... That's the Demicky play. Please. Ah! It's only gonna work the last time I do it, I swear. It's only gonna work the last... Ow. It just zaps me.
Let's try this.
My goodness. Alrighty. As long as we stay alive, we're fine. I mean, this thing's health is going down pretty fast. It's just... Ow. Really? Just gonna zap me in the forehead? That's very nice of you. Okay, I will... All right, here's the other thing. All right, I have a question. Luna, I am going to ask this question of you specifically. Can Noxus work on automatons? Because I've had the thought of poisoning enemies like this, but I had the thought of, wait, why would you be able to poison a robot? You know, like, that doesn't make sense. but it has come to mind a few times to at least try it. Actually, yeah, we have it. It's fine. We'll zap once. This'll work. Computer virus. That's what the poison is, just computer virus. Don't think so. See, that's what I thought. It just like that. It makes sense to me that you can't poison these things, but it's just it is one of those things that I wasn't 100% sure on. But yeah, it makes sense. You can't poison a robot. Here, get zapped. Yeah, take that. Oh, that did 2,000. That's not too bad. Or maybe the acid short circuits the robot. See, funny thing, I actually have acid damage in my game, and that actually is something that with some armored enemies it works. Some enemies are like, you know, like they have magic armor, so they're not really, acid doesn't really work on magic. But it is something that does, it is a thing though. Okay, let's see. I don't think Silenus is gonna do anything to this guy. Slipara. I can't put a robot to sleep. At least not in that way. Not gonna try Eternity because it never works. You know what, let's try Electrum. I'll swap it out. I'll swap it so do it this way. Do it this way. The sleep mode on my laptop begs to differ. you can put a computer to sleep, but this thing I feel like I don't think it wants to sleep, so I don't know if I can hit its off button unless I beat it up really hard. Ah, jeez. I really want Drillin to go off because that'll make this fight a lot quicker, but ow. I love that it just, all right, well, you're right next to me, so I'll just slap you. It's fine. Ow. I'll just slap you. It's okay. Oh, she has been turned to rock. That's not good. Okay, I need to fix that. Hang on. Attack. And magic. Do we have the magic that lets me just... No. So I have to use an item for that one. I think it's a... Yes, this one. I hope that didn't just get rid of all of her buffs, because I'm going to have to recast those, and that's a pain. Nah, dude, if my dad in the CRT was telling me anything, hitting it only makes it stronger. See, that's the thing. Percussive maintenance works when you're trying to fix something at times, but enough percussive maintenance and you're just breaking something. Trust me, I have slapped the side of a machine enough times to break it. I know.
Let's try this.
I'm going to have to cast a lot of buffs back, aren't I? She got turned to stone, so that's gonna be pain. I think that does actually reset, so that's a little awkward. The tough thing is that that's an ability, not magic, so... I mean, I could just hit him really hard. Yep, I have to recast those. Yeah. Okay, Increm on Ica. I'll have her heal, and then I'll have... Attacking Crystal and attack. That should work. I do want to watch this one. I haven't seen this in a while. Let's do it. Yeah, that's a good one. That did 5,000 damage. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Are you kidding me? That was exactly worth it. Oh, that almost just ended the fight. My goodness.
Let's try this.
And we're at full health now still, so. And shoot him. I love that. I just love the idea that Gilder, like everyone else, has swords and boomerangs and Cupel, and then the one guy, the one adult in the group, brings a gun. I just like that idea. I don't know. It's just really funny. Like, all right, you kids need to learn something about high ordnance. Just hit him. We just gotta hit him as hard as we can. End it. Oh, it almost did. Not really. That was not even close. Are you kidding me? I should not let my guard down now. This thing is too close to fighting, to dying, and it could absolutely pull a fast one on me. I need to be more careful. Wait, what am I doing?
Moons, give me strength.
I should be more careful at this point in the fight. All right, it's target searching. Okay. I think if I do one more turn, kind of like my... No, I should play it safe. Okay, let's see. You know what? This will probably be the one time Jonas works, so why not? At this point, why not? Okay, focus and shoot him. Can you imagine the speech in Lord of the Rings when they say, you have my sword and my bow, my axe, and my AK-4? Just whips out the strap. I'd imagine it. See, or if you're in a D&D campaign, it's like, you have my sword and my bow and my axe. And then someone comes up and is like, and this guy I found on the street that I resurrected. Gun. The artificer in the group. I have a gun. What do you have? Truly. I wish I had handgun. That'd be kind of cool. Like, as in a gun inside my hand, not a handgun. Oh god, you remind me of a comic I saw. Was it the one where it's like, I need to go and avenge my brother, and it's like, oh yeah, you have my sword and my bow and your brother. Like, get him. I was about to say, Cubel, please don't be the finishing blow. Ow. Gun. I guess the gun is mightier than the weapon. The gun. I guess the gun is mightier than the gun. That doesn't really work, does it? Oh, hey, we won though. Doesn't matter. We won. I did it. Galcian, you rat. You'd have always disappointed me if you died, but you're too late. Yeah, you're kind of just Wait, did you wait to turn this thing on while we were fighting so you could turn it on while we were watching you? Because that seems kind of irresponsible. Wah. They've opened the Orb of the Ancients. Oh, that's not good. Hey, so I guess I have a question. He broke this. I have a question about Zelos. Zelos, I am your master. Raise the lost continent of Soltis. From this day forth, Soltis shall be my castle. Farewell, air pirates. This place shall become your grave. I don't think I fully understand. Your tragic backstory about on your PC, you talk about the Titan being slaughtered by a warlord. Your necromancer predator goes, oh god, that's horrible. Where? Oh man, that'd be upsetting. Zelos is raising Soltis. We have to get back to Dongral Island. Yeah, we have to get out of here. This is... We can't stay here. Vice, hurry. Damn, we were so close. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Dongral. So... Okay. I see. Oh. Oh, we have to go. Ah! Run! Run away. We gotta go. Good lordy. Gotta run. Yeah, gotta go fast. I am another blue Sega character. We gotta go. I just realized Vigoro took that platform back. How do we get out of here? Vigoro took that platform. How are we gonna get out of here? Because he has the thing. How do we get out of here? Oh no. Run. Yeah, just all in all capital letters. You just see run spamming the chat, just like you need to exit. I need to leave. I need to exit. Platform. Good. Let me out. We gotta go. I feel like this whole thing is gonna fall apart while we're on the way up. I don't think this thing is gonna stay here very long. Yeah, I think Solstice is rising a little too fast. Yeah, that makes a little too much sense. Guys, what's going on? I don't know. You gotta be kidding. We might just need to run up the rail. I'm trying. It's no use. There's no power. I got an idea. Vice? Vice, what do you think you're doing? Come on, let's go. Let's go. What do you mean, let's go? You don't mean... Yes, we're gonna run up the rail. Hurry. I don't know how much longer it'll hold. Yeah, we kind of have to go. Who's Sega character? You mean Chewie from Choo Choo Rocket? You right. Vice, some of us aren't as always we used to be, you know. I don't think we have a choice. I think the secret sixth continent of the world is being risen. They are straight up raising God out of the dark ocean. We kind of have to go. My dude, we do not have a choice. What's that? Probably Solstice. It's just a big rock. So wait, is it actually just the full continent, or is he just raising like a big chunk? Oh, it is Solstice. Yeah, we might want to run. Oh, it's not a secret. You'll see. I'll see it's not a secret, or I'll see that it's bigger than I think it is. Run. Yeah, why are you guys standing here watching this? We gotta go. Oh my goodness. How do I go faster? My goodness, please. My goodness, please. Just go faster. I do not like how this feels. This is scaring me. Ah! I gotta go. Oh, Lord. Cutscene. That was too close. Vice, this way, hurry. Wow, that is huge. How big is this thing? Vice, get off the rail. Jump! Good job. Holy crap. Wow, that thing is just like a giant, it's just a tectonic plate. Man's just raised the tectonic plate. That is gonna have an effect on the trout population. I see. I can only imagine what everyone at home is like. They're just gonna look over and be like, what the? Why is the ground? Yeah, Dine, that is exactly what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that is a full continent. I don't think they would be feeling. I don't think that they would be feeling that over in Ixataka unless this was a very big thing. What the heck? Oh, Shrine Island. Oh, that makes way too much sense. What the? Drachma just is there? Dude just pulled a Sabine and suplexed the tectonic plate. Yeah, seriously. Look at this. He just raised a whole continent out of the air. Or, oh. Oh my god. That kind of explains a lot, actually. Wow. Yeah, the entire sky is just literally sucking in on itself. Makes sense, but holy. Oh, try it out. Yeah, just right there. Wow. It fits in perfectly. Yeah, I can see why that would have an adverse effect on the rest of the world, given that he just raised an entire castle. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, that's Soltis. Whoa. So what are we supposed to do about that? I'm flying towards it, but I don't want to, but... Ah, it has a magical barrier. That is not good. Bonk. What's wrong? Why do we stop? Remember hearing about a dome of light. So they have hard light barriers now? That's not good. It was an ancient defense mechanism. It was able to protect souls from the Gigas. Galaxies use it to protect himself from us. Gotta find a way through it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the entire world wants to find a way through that. Dome of light is impenetrable. Not even the Delphinus can touch us. Ramirez, I believe the world needs a demonstration of our power. As you wish. Value could use a little rain. Silver, Gigas, Zealous, obey my command. Call forth rain destruction from the yellow moon. Is he just gonna blow up Valua for fun? Welcome to pretty much endgame stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, oh, that's a really cool shot. Oh my goodness. That is... wow. He is straight up going to blow up that entire side of the world, isn't he? Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm going to start swapping out the emotes for Alfonso, because, man, that dude really did just... There's like a storm is brewing. Oh, look at the moon. Is that an eclipse? My dude, have you ever seen an eclipse? The moon looks rather odd, wouldn't you say? Who cares about the moon? We're ready for a party. I simply look ravishing my new dress. Wow, yeah, okay. Well, Value is about to get nuked. That's not good. Your Majesty, perhaps you'd be more comfortable sitting. Louisa, look at the moon. Remember when I said look around while exiting the vortex? You can actually see Soltis. Oh, I just realized. I just like my brain just like flashed back through it and realized what I was seeing. Oh, that's terrifying. That's like a whole extra level of scary. Oh, and the moon is raining. Oh, that's not good. So is it only gonna hit Valua, or is it just? Yeah, that is Valua. Oh yeah, Valua's getting peppered. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the dog! Oh yeah, those people are gone. Oh my goodness, all of Upper City is gone. I just realized what is about to happen. Oh no. Oh no. Yo! You're on your own, Empress. I'm getting out of here. Guards, escort me out of here at once. Oh! Oh my god. That is on-screen death, my guy! Wow, they just nuked out. Well, okay. Ricky, hang on. Don't worry about me, just go. Grand Forge is still standing. We're trapped. I don't think the Grand Forge is gonna be standing for much longer, my dude. Oh my goodness. The entire... So, we just watched Teodora and Alfonso. Characters who... Wow. Yeah, I guess I'll... Well, rip Alfonso. Sorry, my dude. You were not long for this world. You're also not long for your leadership position. Yeah, he's kind of pure evil now. World is mine. Silver Gigas is just like going insane. Why do I have a weird feeling that the Silver Gigas is going to do something like freaky? Prince Enrique? You okay there? You okay there, you two? You okay, Beliza? Majesty, you're alive. Oh, that's good. Thank you for saving my life. There's no need to thank me. It's a miracle that either of us is alive. What happened to Valua? Belizo, what happened? Enrique, if you look to your up. What? I mean, I can only imagine what you're seeing right now. Oh, never mind. I don't have to. Wow, he actually just... He turned Valua into a glass floor. Oh my god. Okay. Point noted about how powerful this thing is. Yeah, he just called the moon. Now you'll see why that Gregoria part makes no sense. Now you see why the Gregoria part makes no sense? Like, which way do you mean? Like, that Gregorio stopping him, or Gregorio betraying him? Oh, yeah, now I get it. Yeah, now, you know what? Now I see it. Why he's like, oh yeah, send it back. He sent the body to be blown up. Like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Like, in that moment, I thought that was what it meant. But now seeing what... I can't believe they actually used the Reigns of Destruction. We should head back to Crescent Isle, take a minute to regroup. We can't do anything to get into Solstice now anyways. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Alright, we're going to go back to Crescent Isle, and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, now... See, it's like, with the full story in mind, Luna. Because I'm making my presumptions as I go. With the full story in mind... Yeah, that is terrifying. That is just... And also just, yeah, it does show that Galcian really doesn't care. Yeah, Galcian's kind of just pure evil, isn't he? I do wonder how much of this is him and how much of this is, you know, the influence of his ideals being twisted by finding out from stuff from Ramirez. Because I feel like him and Ramirez fed each other's egos and their desires too much. In terms of, like, you know, the evil they wanted to do. And then they just fanned their own flames. But that is still like that is just like honestly that is chilling though, because we just watched Alfonso get nuked, and we watched Teodora get nuked, and we watched the entirety of Valua get nuked. Like, cause I thought that Teodora was gonna be like a really important character, but yeah, she just was just there and really mean, and then she just got blown up. That said, she kind of deserved it, but still, like, dude. Okay, we have to figure out what to do. This will probably be the last thing we do. Hi, Princess Mogi. I heard something terrible has happened. Yeah, Mogi, I'm afraid that Galcian used the Reigns of Destruction of Valua. What about Enrique? Is he... We actually have no idea, so we can't make any assumptions. Oh, Mogi just passed out. Oh my goodness. Right, so if we don't do something soon, Galcian will destroy the world one island at a time. We have to stop him. I know, I'm working on it. How are we supposed to stop him? This base is an entire continent and there's that shield around it. Well, we have... There's not much we can do except take on Galcian himself, but we can't even get to him. Well, there's something... There's always... Yes, there is. What? Holy crap, Enrique. Leave you guys alone for a few days. You ready to serve? What? Again, Enrique. All right, just to drop pretenses and like let the most blunt side of my thoughts on this come out. The balls on this man. I'm sorry, but like this guy is like the most. This is a true man. This is a king. Enrique's amazing. The fact that Enrique's got Mogi, so worried about you. Oh man, in Valua when the rains hit, Beliza saved me. I owe her my life. My mother and so many others were killed. Can't let this happen again. We must stop Galcian. But how are we doing this? Lord Galcian wants to rule the world, not destroy it. Valua is just an example. Now that he's made his example, he can demand allegiance from all the other countries. He will send his armada to each of the countries to show a force to demand they surrender. He can most likely go with them. Once he's out of his base, we'll have a shot at him. Vice, I know you aren't too keen on giving up, but we need to be realistic here. There's no way the Delvinus could take out Galcian's entire fleet. He's right, if you fought him alone, you would lose. But there has to be a way. You can't just give up. Oh, and he sent Beliza to get shot. He sent Beliza. He sent Beliza to also get blown up. That voice. Hey, it's Drachma. Boy, it's been a long time. The captain. Soltis is the root of all of our problems. We've got to send it back to the deep sky where it belongs. We don't stand a chance to get the entire armada. Athena, have you forgotten about me already? I'm an air pirate too. Oh my goodness. We're having like the Avengers moment where everybody's showing up. Hey, it's Gordo. Wait, how did Sentime get that ship running? Guys, I heard it was going on. Let's fight together for the future of this world. Oh my goodness, we're getting like a fleet together. Can't believe I'm doing this. Is that Blackbeard? Why, Baltor, why are you're here too? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm helping you because I hate Galcian more than I hate you. As soon as we kick his arse, I'm coming after you. Wow, they actually use arse in this game. There's a fight to be fought that you count us. Wow, we really are having our, like, on your left moment. Look at this. Daigo! The dead of honor. Hey, it's the end of the twins. We, the Tenko, will also aid you. Vice, we have everybody. Don't count us out because we're a little late. Oh my god, and Dad is here. It is father. Dude, this is amazing. You've done quite a bit of growing up since I last saw you. If you have this many allies, you must be quite a captain. I'm proud of you, son. Oh my goodness. All right, Captain, we await your orders. Okay. Oh my goodness. The fact that this is so good. We can't let Galcian get away with this. We need to take back the skies and free the world.
Let's go.
Yeah. Tomorrow we get your rest of tomorrow. We make history. Look at this. I think I'm gonna like this. Hi, Beliza. Yeah, I just realized also that Beliza did. He sent Beliza. He basically sent everybody who might betray him to Valua so he could blow them up. Absolute jerk. We're gonna be at this time of night. It's me, Vice. Hi, Beliza.
Nice.
Come and say goodbye. Bye? Not gonna fight with us? Afraid not. You can't expect me to fight my own men. Besides, there's something else I have to take care of. Something else. That reminds me. I took a peek into Ica and Fina's room earlier. Neither of them were there. Are you serious? Probably under sleep, but you know, the night before battle, they aren't as tough as they pretend to be. A good captain would find them and comfort them. Alright, I'll go check on them. Figured you would. Jeez. Oh, then I must be on my way.
Goodbye.
Now you'll grow to be a great leader. And try not to break too many hearts. Goodbye, Vice.
Mwah.
That is a good shot. Okay. So now we're here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm going to call it for well, where's this? I just realized, where's the save point in this area? I just realized. Do I know where the save point is? There it is. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm going to call it for tonight. So next week is going to be hopefully Soltis and this, whatever we're doing next. So see where we're at. Okay, so thank you to everybody for coming by. And thank you to everyone who got to show up who might not be here right now. Tomorrow is Triangle Strategy. I have no further grinding in that game to do. Endgame stuff. Next week is the beginning of endgame stuff. And tomorrow is Triangle Strategy, where I have no grinding in that game left, so I just have to play the game and see where I end up. So we'll see where we are tomorrow, but thank you guys all so much for coming by. I do have a Discord. If the link isn't working, try to come to a stream and let me know, because I basically need to refresh the Discord link every week because I don't have Nitro and I don't have that stuff. So I don't pay for that stuff. So if the link isn't working in the Discord, if you ever want to join it, let me know, or ask somebody in chat to invite you if necessary. I don't know, maybe we'll figure it out. But thank you guys for coming by. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you for coming by, and yeah, goodbye for now. Good night, everyone.